Yo. Hey, Pony. How's it going? Oh, that's nice. The bot announced that there's going to be an ad break. Remember, for anyone tuning in from Twitch, you'll have a better experience ad-wise elsewhere. YouTube Premium, or, you know, if you have a ad blocker situation on YouTube. And I think Kick has less ads just kind of by default. Oops, there we go. I forgot to start my YouTube Shorts output. It streams vertically, basically. Hey, Sast. No worries, dude. It's late, but I only just woke up, so rip sleep schedule, relatable. I did technically make the Hawaii start. I think it was like 11:50 something when I went live, so we did hit a Hawaii AM stream. There we go. Okay. What did I want to change here? I forgot. Oh well, anyway. Oh, there we go. Right. For whatever reason, I have to manually set that output to be public rather than unlisted each time I go live. The YouTube Shorts vertical output, that is. Kind of fucking annoying, but oh well. The reality is you have to use the YouTube dashboard to go live regardless if you're going to do multiple streams. Know that feeling after you've completed a game you've been waiting like 7 years and it was an amazing experience, but now you kind of don't have it to look forward to? Yeah, dude, I can actually very much relate to that. I used to get that all the time with books. I mean, I still get that reading books, but like, it hit me harder when I was younger for sure. Did you have fun with Silk Song, though? I mean, I'm almost positive that's what you're talking about there. I know Pony was enjoying that one as well. Oh yeah, before we hop into things here, I saw a really funny build on YouTube. Path of Exile build. That is almost a combination of the character you're playing, Pony, and then my... well, then a Lich, not necessarily my Lich, though.
Master of Undeath. But, as it turns out, this Lich doesn't need a skeleton army, she just needs this. Welcome to Build of the Week.
Literally Lich with a shotgun build.
I'm Eben from Grinding Gear Games. The Last Lament is a unique crossbow added in 021. Salza has discovered that this weapon is surprisingly well suited to the Lich, thanks to some cool interactions that let us bypass its downside. Usually, the Last Lament costs life to use. It will bypass the need to reload by sacrificing 300 life. This obviously makes it a dangerous pick for most characters. However, the Lich has the power of eternal life.
That we do.
This node makes it so that our life cannot change while we have some energy shield. So the crossbow gets reloaded automatically, but no life is spent, meaning we can keep firing forever. And, because we don't have to reload, our skills don't cost mana, so we're blasting for free. Salza has paired this interaction with Galvanic Shards, a lightning shotgun style skill that is versatile and effective at clearing packs. For bosses, the Last Lament has its own unique skill, Compose Requiem. Once charged, this can obliterate...
Now, I don't necessarily want to stop my own build, but holy shit do I want to consider playing this at some point.
...big bads with ease. As a bonus, it sings a little song while doing so. My favorite thing about this build is how Salza was was able to make the most out of every node on the Lich. The crystalline phylactery lets us use a jewel and double its...
Oh, hang on, sorry, one quick second. Let me interrupt this. I gotta grab something from my dashboard, and I don't think I should pull that up necessarily. Oh, okay, it censors the stream key. Okay, anyway, I would have been safe, but if I wasn't safe, that would have been a very big fuck up.
Effects. And here he slotted in a powerful crossbow-focused jewel. Meanwhile, Necromantic Conduit provides a large chunk of damage thanks to Unholy Might. This buff would usually be disabled when we run low on mana, but since we're not spending mana, we never have to worry about that.
Anyway, sorry about that. People chatting on YouTube, I missed a couple messages there because it wasn't, my shorts feed wasn't connected to the chat client. But anyway, for those of y'all that are still hanging out there, appreciate you. And yeah, I love Blox Fruit. Path of Exile is very much like Diablo. If Diablo is the perfect game for you and you're having fun with it, PoE could be a little bit more complicated or difficult. But if Diablo feels boring and too surface level, PoE is the game for you. Just gave your stream key to Vidal. Nice, thanks.
You'll notice that our life pool looks somewhat sparse, but this is very intentional. Salza noticed that in
How's it going, by the way, Pony?
there are a lot
Donuts?
of new ways to get boosts in character power while your character is under the low life threshold. To be specific, low life is considered to be 35% of maximum.
Oh yeah, Sast, I know you wouldn't play right now, but are you interested in Path of Exile 2 at all? Because I am not a microtransaction cosmetic enjoyer. So what I've been doing is when I want more points in PoE, I buy an extra early access key and give someone the key and take the $30 in points on my own account. I could use more points. I don't necessarily need them at the moment, but if there's someone that is, you know, looking to hop into PoE, definitely don't mind. I want to play with a life display that big. Oh, you can turn floating bars above your character for health and mana. I do that for myself because I legitimately will lose track of where I am sometimes with my entire army of minions around me. That's not a bad idea. Oh, you know? Okay, nice. Chillin', did a bunch of shit in PoE 2 today. Sweet, dude. How did that all go? Any big events?
On life or lower. Because about...
Oh, anyway, yeah. So let me rewind a sec. We're checking out this featured build. It's basically Lich with a shotgun. It uses, for anyone who missed the intro, it uses a unique shotgun that sacrifices 300 life to not consume the last bolt when firing. It's a huge penalty normally, kind of difficult to work around. Lich happens to have this. Your life cannot change while you have energy shield. Therefore... there you go. And then I guess the main attack is galvanic shards.
Because we don't have to reload, our skills don't cost mana. So we're
playing Doom now? Yeah, seriously, when it says that it plays music when you're spamming your attacks, what it really should be is E1, M1.
For free. Salza has paired this interaction with galvanic shards, a lightning shotgun style skill that is versatile and effective at clearing packs.
Notice how fucking fast he
For
moves,
bosses,
though.
The Last Lament has its own unique skill, Compose Requiem. Once charged, this can obliterate big bads with ease.
Jesus
As a
Christ,
bonus,
that was quick.
it sings a little song while doing so. My favorite thing about this build is how Salza was able to make the most out of every node on the Lich. The crystalline phylactery lets us use a jewel and double its effects, and here he slotted in a powerful crossbow-focused jewel. Meanwhile, Necromantic Conduit provides a large chunk of damage thanks to Unholy Might. This buff would usually be disabled when we run low.
I'm going to interpret that message, Pony, as Nintendo DS music.
On mana. But since we're not spending mana, we never have to worry about that. You'll notice that our life pool looks somewhat sparse, but this is very intentional. Salza noticed that in 030, there are a lot of new ways to get boosts in character power while your character is under the low life threshold. To be specific, low life is considered to be 35% of maximum life or lower. Because of our Lich abilities, our life never regenerates, so we can happily let it sit below that threshold to accrue all those bonuses. To name a few bonuses, there's the Execute support gem, which provides 30% more damage while on low life. Salza has slapped this onto almost every skill. There's also the Dire Strike support. If you have enough spirit for it, that's another very nice permanent damage boost. To top it all off, there's a few handy nodes on the tree as well. Salza notes that this investment, along with the huge base stats of Last Lament, is enough to carry the damage of the build. With the remaining build space, he has invested much of it into the next most fun thing, speed. Thanks to our crossbow, this build can fire constantly, forever. Which means Salza could focus on finding every source of this mod, reduced movement speed penalty from using skills while moving. Because, you know, gotta go fast. It's possible to reach 100% of the stat, meaning that you'll have zero penalty to moving while shooting. You can find this mod as one of the new desecrated modifiers, and in places around the tree. This lets the build happily use Deliberation, a support gem that usually imposes more of a movement penalty.
Oh yeah, yeah, right. Divs are there's a million different orbs that you can function as crafting currency. Like you directly consume it to modify an item, but it's also the de facto currency between players
in exchange for a damage boost. But if we have zero movement penalty, this has no effect, so this gem is all upside. Other speed boosts come from a variety.
This build really does an excellent job at dealing with detrimental effects, and mitigating them to just like really smart there.
But one cool example is Tekrod's Gaze, a socketable that increases movement speed by a whole 10% while we're on low life. With all of this added together, this build is really rather fast.
Yeah.
Who needs a row amount when you have powerful legs? But Salza doesn't stop there. Not only is this Lich wielding a crossbow, but she's angry, filled with rage even. Rage is a mechanic that increases attack damage the more rage we have.
Alright, Sass, take it easy, dude.
The articulated unique gloves provide a constant source of rage, usually at the cost of life. But, you guessed it, thanks to our Lich powers, we don't have to worry about the life loss from these gloves. All they do is make her angry. We can go ahead and increase our maximum rage with socketables like this, and on the tree. We can also use the Berserk buff, which increases the effective rage at the cost of life, which, again, doesn't affect the Lich. All in all, rage provides a massive damage boost to the build. In terms of defenses, we're relying on evasion and energy shield, supported by some nice gear. Salza notes that when you're getting this build running, or if you simply want a more well-rounded build, you can skip the gloves and rage mechanic in favor of a more defensive approach, allocating more defenses on the tree. This build is fun, fast, and powerful, making unorthodox use of a cool unique.
The problem is, I'm never gonna stop playing the Witch class in Path of Exile, it seems, because fuck, man. Every build I want to try starts with Witch.
I personally enjoy the idea of an angry Lich with a shotgun. Thanks to Salza for their contribution. If you'd like to know more, check out their more detailed guide in the description.
Anyway, yeah, I didn't realize that was the actual, I watched that video on my own today, and I happened to notice that was the featured video, but yeah, there is the link if anyone wants it. Okay. All right. We'll get into the game ourselves here. But yeah, that was a really, that's an incredibly interesting build they have there. Like really, really, really just next level. Now, I gotta figure out what the fuck. For some reason my chat isn't showing up on OBS. I don't know. Am I gonna go for the build? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I guess it depends. Like if my build, if my Lich minion build falls off though, yeah, maybe. Maybe actually. There we go. Okay, now chat works. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but hey. There it is. Change nothing. Turn it off, turn it on again. That didn't work. Then I did a different method of refreshing it and that worked. So, I guess yeehaw. Okay, there we go. Let me close that tab. Perfect. All right. Actually, I don't want to fuck with all that. I'm just going to do the master. All right. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I did the thing. Turns out if you buy a copy of Path of Exile 2 Early Access on their website, the points just go directly to the PoE account that bought it, and then you just have a key that you give to someone that they need to redeem. But it's very convenient because you don't have to wait for them to do anything. You don't have to like make them make an account and then send you the points or any bullshit like that.
This is as close as we can get.
Okay, so at the tail end of yesterday, we finished the abandoned prison.
Good day. Where to?
I don't have PoE and I won't play it, but give it to me. That sounds like the average chatter right there, right, Haku? But that's also exactly why, if a streamer was doing a giveaway to grow their audience, they would want to consider the details. Alright, so...
That's less an island and more an active volcano.
That's cool.
There's a swarm of deadly little things that make their home in the warrens further inland. We call them the kinfolk.
Oh, they sound cute.
They're feisty little buggers. They'll swarm you and eat the flesh off your bones while you're still screaming.
Oh yes, I knew it. They are cute.
It's really their tyrant I'm worried about. Reports say he's getting bigger and bigger every time he's spotted. But sure, we can take you there, I guess. That island has been shrouded in mist for generations, even since before the Vaal Empire.
Well, that's a while.
The tale told by our Hatungo goes, if the mists part and the island shows itself, you will be compelled to land on its shores. You'll claim to hear the voices or see the visions of loved ones, or of your gods, or whatever else is dear to you. If we go there, there's a real chance the ship will never
Alright,
return.
Pony, enjoy
Don't
the
be so
Silk
silly.
Song.
We'll be fine.
Well, what could possibly go wrong?
Okay, well, check out Kedge Bay. Seems cool. And yeah, that's the thing with Act 4. You can go in whatever order you want. And when you mouse over it, you'll see that there's like a monster level indicator on the map.
We've arrived.
As you wish.
Oh, that's cool. The zoning thing is
There you go.
like a rope ladder and a
We
rowboat.
shouldn't be here. This place hates us, cunt. But all right.
I interrupted his voice line and it made it sounded like it said.
Talk to myself.
I interrupted his voice line and he's like, "We shouldn't be here. This place hates us, cunts." Holy shit, that was funny. Alright, we're off to a good start. If you heard it though, you know exactly what I mean, and if you didn't hear it, go rewind. And that's exactly what the benefit of YouTuber kick is over Twitch. Twitch is such a dog shit video player. Although if you're on PC, you can get the best of both worlds. Could have like YouTube open for video. Twitch chat popped out if that's what you know, if you want to be on that platform. Not much of a difference in the video feed for now though, but in the future, the YouTube video feed will be by far the best. Oh, yo, donuts, by the way, speaking of fucking juiced gear, they use the same back end to deliver content, but that doesn't at all mean that it would be the same technology of the video player, basically. I can't think of a good metaphor for that right now. Oh, yeah, they have the same ISP, same internet service provider. But that doesn't, but like the rest of the technology is just up to them, like however they set it up. But anyway, yeah, so before I distracted myself there, I found this the other day, just raw off the ground, and I was like, holy shit, +2 to level of all spell skills, okay. On a item level 41. Yeah, unfortunately Minion, like it doesn't work for the skill gems that are explicitly minions, like skeletal snipers, but it does work for Unearth. Because like Unearth is both a physical attack spell, but then the minion component is tied to that same gem. My build right now is I basically just unleash a herd of like Roblox kids at people. And they just rapidly attack and spread their disease. Oh yeah, I gotta check more of the guild stash. Holy shit, that's a lot of dudes.
I think not.
Okay, I got too much shit. Found a 20 div bow today, raw drop. Oof, that's nice, damn. Okay, that's right.
What have you learned?
Welcome.
Here for
And
a
he's the
deal.
disenchanter. Okay.
Fair enough.
Whoa. A helm just chilling there with +2 to level of all minion skills. It's a fucking tier 1 right there. And wait. Tier 1. Interesting. Oh, because it's on a helm instead of a different thing. Okay, okay. Alright, well, that means I gotta do something with that. Alright, now I gotta think, how do I want to craft that? I guess I should see if we have any... I gotta see if there's an, Okay, so for armor, chaos... Ooh, chaos resistance. Don't forget to leave a slot open for desecrate. Yeah, no, that's true. Hang on, I guess what I should do is I should, Control-Alt-C. And we can take it into Craft of Exile. Okay. So I've got, yeah, so I've got this so far. So if I'm looking at the, okay. So I've got one prefix, one suffix. I wonder why these are all crossed out. The desecrated. I'm not familiar with that this element of the website yet. Oh, I think it's because it's I think it's because it's magic for now. I would need to upgrade it with something else first, but I'm not 100% sure. Socketable implicits. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so +2 to level of all minion skills is a 0.3% chance. Okay. Alright, well I guess if I'm looking at what I could... I'm trying to think, I probably just want to put chaos... I probably just want to put the chaos resistance on it. Because I'm looking at what would I potentially roll if I just used an orb. Rarity of items found would be nice, but yeah, even then it doesn't really matter.
Can't find something.
That's cool if you get it, doesn't, but like that's not something you'd aim for. All right, I think I'll just use the I think I'll just use the chaos resist. All right, I'll just take the one from the guild stash then. Chaos is huge, especially this season since abyssal mobs do chaos. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I could totally see that. It does require 36 strength and dex. So let me see, what do I have? Might be worth getting strength on that for life. Okay, well anyway, hang on. Yeah, we are full there. Okay. Well, it has max life and minion skills, even though it's... Yeah, I'm gonna go for it all the same. Alright, not the minimum roll. On the low side, but hey, whatever. Okay, so now... Max life 3. Okay, so I'll use 2 exalts on it. Oh, okay. Decent roll on rarity of items. Life regen is kind of poop, but whatever. I mean, like, it's not useless, it's just not exciting. Really, the fact that I have +2 to level of all minion skills is pretty dope. Alright. Hey, Bonin, how's it going, man? Desecrates a rare armor? Yes, okay. Oh, I already have the Gnawed Rib in my inventory because I had found it right on the ground there. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and...
Well, here for a deal.
You know, I have plenty of
What are you
regals for now.
interested in?
Let's get some gold for the things that's... Okay, we don't want to sell that helm.
The marvel of commerce.
Okay. Just making sure I wasn't fucking up with the wrong thing here. That's a good belt base. 2 charm slots, 25% increased charm charges gained.
Come back anytime.
Okay. Salvage these because it has a socket. Okay, I'm gonna put this here for crafting. All right. You ever get into Path of Exile, Bonin? Played PoE 1 for a bit. Nice, yeah, that makes sense. I feel like a lot of us probably did. Own PoE 2 Ultimate Edition, haven't played it. Well, hey, if you ever feel like it, if you ever feel like hopping on, we'll invite you to the guild. Man, after watching that Lich with a shotgun build video, I feel so slow. But I do like me my minions.
None can oppose me.
Currently all red on your discs. Oh shit. Well, I guess you'll just have to play something and then uninstall it once you're done with it. But I know how that goes. Motivation to game can definitely wax and wane a bit, especially if life is doing life stuff. Yeah, I would definitely agree on that. I mean, I would go as far as to say that if people even like the genre a little bit, it's super worth the price of early access. But yeah, if you've already got it, then by all means. Last weekend was a mental downer. It's dragging into the new week. Understandable, dude. Well, feel free to talk about it if you want, and if not, hope things turn around, because life can be really nice, and it can be a real bitch when it's not nice.
Is that you?
Yes, it is.
You've been here a while, old woman.
Longer than I can fathom.
Any ideas on how to remove your curse?
My boy is lost somewhere on the island, and with him, our trove of raw Verisium. It must be runesmithed into spikes. It is the only way to break the seal.
Captain Grisham Hartlin.
I also fear for his fate.
Well then, best we find him. Danid can help with the Verisium. Now get your arse moving and look for the captain. I'll stay with Freya.
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment. Oh, Cadogan, preserve me.
Hey, don't name him.
You must
These
forgive
ancestral
me.
totems are a
This
menace
has
that
been a
remain from
nightmare.
ancient days.
Oh, of course. I can't even imagine. What's it been now? 4 years? We thought you made it to Kalgur with your shipment.
We crashed upon these unseen shoals. Oh, how I've missed home. I long to walk once more under the sun in those softly waving fields.
Softly waving fields. What part of Midgard are you from again?
Oh, my head. Oh, it aches.
Of course. I can't imagine what being out here this long does to the mind. Please don't strain yourself.
Yes, I think I'll rest now.
There's a lot more personality and dialogue in Act 4.
These ancestral totems are a menace that remain from ancient days. They gather a cursed fog, and we cannot stop them or break them. If you come to the
I love that they
any
added back that
idea how to
functionality.
destroy them, please do. Tavakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
To get the like the lore text playing while you're already moving. How many months are left until they release the game? Probably a while still yet. We're on build 0.3, and it just came out. And I have a feeling we're probably going to at least get all the base content in the game before they go and release it. I mean, I suppose it's theoretically possible that the next big update includes Druid, the base class that they're missing. But I mean, yeah, no right or wrong answer. But I guess I would say, like, if you're in the mindset to wait for, like, the full release, because it's seasonal, you might as, it's kind of like, you might as well just play whatever season you feel like playing, and then skip whatever you don't, as opposed to, like, feeling like you need to wait. But yeah, at the same time, you know, the game's only gonna get, if you're not up for playing right now, game's only gonna get better. Those Manowar dudes look cool. Ooh.
About to blow.
I missed the charm, but it was blue anyway. So how does that work then? Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. So you loot whatever you can and then it blows up. I've never seen that before. Yeah, they added a lot of interesting mechanics and shit.
All coalesces.
I love my army of infected scorpions.
None can oppose
Holy shit. I didn't even notice that boat was on fire, was like ticking down to blow up. Okay. Nice. 2 more levels, and then I get Right Hand of Darkness. And then at that point, I have to think about where I want to start going again. Because there's minion defenses, but I only want to build into those if it is going to result in like if my minions are dying too quick, sure. Because that's more damage. Ooh, level 4 support is huge. Level 4 support gives me tier 2 rapid attacks. Do I have that yet? Oh, I already did. Okay, I've already seen a level 4 before. Still, I probably have I bet I can put that on my... Oh no, I already have that on Earth. Okay, never mind. Well, then I have to see what else I can do with the tier 4. Or level 4, rather. Maybe I'll upgrade Flame Wall. Now that that's a little bit more relevant. Give it like more ability duration or something. Oh, nice. I definitely won't turn 1 or 2 of those down. Like, I think it's pretty safe to say that the skeletal sniper gem is probably not going anywhere in my build.
another corpse to serve me.
Oh yeah, and I have to see what level I need to be to do... What I want to do is I want to add 1 lightning mage skeleton to my army for the shock debuff. They're very good at just being a shock bot, basically. The only thing that if you look at gas arrow and you look at that I have a number 6 on it down there in the bottom right. If you see cooldown wise, I need at least 5. I have +1 right now, unless I gain attack speed, or cast speed, or whatever the fuck you use for that. I guess it's cast. Or use time. Oh, they all say use time. Anyway. I want to have at least 5 archers, because that's pretty important for... So you have 8 spirit left over? Okay. I could always turn off my Ravenous Swarm for the, you know, if it makes sense. Oh, look at this motherfucker.
You won't. I will. Death and decay.
He's basically ARPG, fucking... ARPG, god damn it, I can't remember the name of it. Pirates of the Caribbean, dude.
Rare, dangerous, volatile. I like it all.
Absolutely owned him though. My damage is... See, once I got to the point where I could cycle gas arrows and keep up flame wall, my DPS was really rough when I only had like 2 archers, because gas arrow had to like be used when available, and I don't really have good filler on a single target. Blackbeard? I can't remember. What's the dude, fucking starfish face with the octopus tentacle beard? I'm thinking old Pirates of the Caribbean, because I probably only watched the first 2 or 3 movies of that. Could be. I thought his name was Davy Jones or something, but I'm probably misremembering details. Oh no, the Curse of Davy Jones, eh. Alright, bring the... Oh, wait. There's nothing else to do here, is there? Okay. Nice, Bonin. Captain Hector Barbosa. Okay. That rings a bell.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, I have to remember that I have dog shit. I have a lot of pieces of dog shit gear right now. My gloves are ass, my chest is ass. If you could equip an ass item, I'm sure my ass would be ass as well. What the fuck? Maximum mana on maximum mana, okay. Ah, yucky. There's no way you're gonna want that. I was just curious what it would roll, because my blue currency is not very valuable anymore for me. BRB smoke. Alright, dude. Alright, let me... I guess we'll vendor this all quick. I'm trying to see. Let's see. Maximum life, dexterity, life regen. Max life, lightning res, cold res. I'll want to keep an eye out for a new chest piece of armor. The other thing too is our crafting, your ability to both the trade element of the game and the crafting element have been significantly buffed this season. Okay. Okay. Gotta figure out the right position for my monitor or it'll piss me off because I'll know it's out of position ever so slightly. Okay. Alright, so I guess let me put this... I don't know. Hang on, how much armor could that be? Ooh, that's almost a max roll on armor. Alright.
What can I here for a deal? What are you interested in? It's always nice doing business with you.
Yeah, that is too much on it. The movement speed on that is nice. Let's see, 28 fire resists, 38, 1% energy shield recharge rate, max mana, stun threshold, What would I even want on those? Well, maybe I just pop a, maybe I just fucking desecrate those and see what I get. Because, like, if, you know, if it gets something, like, if I got a really nice bit of a secondary resistance on that, I'd appreciate the movement speed. It only really, or maybe even, like, a big chunk of dex or strength. I don't know if that can happen on boots like that or not.
I think I can find a buyer. Have a good day.
That's a cute frog. I like that. Okay, so... Oh, I should see what other... What else would I put on this, for example? Supports any skill which creates runic inscriptions and cast, causing those runic inscriptions to trigger burning inscription when they expire. Burning inscription is a spell which creates ignited ground based off of your max mana. Welcome back, Donuts. Supported skills create cursed oh, that's it. Yeah, that changes your curse if you want that instead. Ah. Heightened curse, okay. Burning Inscription sounds really interesting, especially if I spec into Black Flame Covenant, which I might, because that converts my fire damage to chaos, and then chaos damage from fire spells contributes to flammability and ignite magnitude. Like, you know, it won't make your poison ignite, but you will be doing chaos damage ignite effectively, which would work well if I spec into when I get the ability to curse an enemy twice. Then I could use the chaos damage, the chaos resistance penetration curse, which would allow me to benefit all of my own damage as well as command gas arrow. Oh, heavy swing is melee physical. Okay. Poopy butts. Now, damn, dude, I bet the zombies would actually hit hard as fuck with heavy swing and like rapid attacks and all that, but I don't know. All right, hold on one sec. Let me double check here. Feeding Frenzy 1, Bidding 1. Okay, let's see what Bidding 2 is. 30% more damage. Okay. That's 10% more damage, so they pretty much need that. Sports attacks causing them to impale on a hit, but makes them unable to extract impale themselves. That's a really interesting concept. If you have if you have like an impale detonator, that's another concept there. Okay, well... Oh, you know what I should do? I'm gonna type command. I can just type minion and see every minion thing there too. Oh, and that's where really fast minion revive time could come in. To use offerings with really fast revive times. Oh, and then Death March. That's interesting, too. Your minions deal 30% increased damage while you are not on full mana while a supported skill is active. Okay. Chaos damage contributes to freeze buildup for hits against targets taking damage over time from supported skills. That's I like that a lot. If it Oh, muster is what I was looking for. Supported minions deal 7% more damage for each different type of reviving minion you have summoned. That wouldn't be very good for me right now. Oh wait, 7% more damage for each different type of reviving minion. Yeah, that's actually already better than upgrading to bidding 2. Minions from supported skills are gigantic. 20% more max life, 20% more damage, 20%. Oh, but okay, it changes the reservation cost. That's unfortunate. Because that'd be really funny, because then there's also a gigantic minion passive in the tree, and I was thinking, like, wait, can you stack that and get, like, a fucking big skeleton? Because that just sounds so... I love that, even though it's ridiculous. Okay. I just want to see what projectile options I have. Attacks with supported skills create... Oh, supported bow or projectiles. Yeah, you use yourself. Okay. You gotta be careful with that. Nova projectiles. Projectiles and supported skills have a 40% chance to pierce an enemy. Supported skills have 40% more projectile speed. That's kind of nice for convenience, but like that doesn't really do much for me. Okay. Damn, lots of options. Well, I guess... Oh, and then also that, let's see. Poison applied by supported skills also breaks armor equal to 80% poison damage. I need to know how that stacks. Or so if their armor is fully broken, they take 20% increased physical damage from hits. Yeah, no, that does make sense, but I do a lot of physical damage. And even the chaos damage I'm going to be dealing is extra rather than convert from physical, that is at least. But no, I mean that is definitely true. That's only physical. But yeah, I'm actually more interested in that now. Last season I played, I wasn't aware of how much the physical damage from my minions was kind of adding up, so to speak. Okay. Let's upgrade Flame Wall. And we'll put a, yeah, I need a level 3 support for that. I think, what is it? Sustained prolonged duration? Yeah. Okay, we'll take one of these. Yeah, the music built into the game is just really well done. Okay, Skeletal Sniper. Yes, that's what we want to upgrade. Okay. Alright, and then I want to put... Oh, that's really cool. Persistent ground? Hang on. Does poisonous gas count as persistent ground, though, or no? And then fire mastery. What the fuck? Does that even... Does command gas arrow count? There's some stuff to learn there. But I guess... Let's see. Okay, so muster is a tier 3. Is Mafia 3 out? I have no idea. I've never actually played any of the Mafia games. That guy in the game chat. My build is too good and I get one shot by everything because I got too far at too low of a level where I can just farm XP. I feel like the build's not as good as he thinks it is. Oh, let me see if any of these are what I already need before I cut something new. Oh, okay. Level 11 is when I can get that. 42 spirit. Okay. Activate to summon a reviving skeletal storm mage. It can call down a lightning storm. Undead skeletons on command. Okay. Oh, there you go. Hex Blast detonates a curse on every enemy in an area, causing explosions of chaos damage, but removing the curse. So if you had the curse aura on yourself, then you'd just be able to spam that. That would be totally changing my playstyle and not worth pursuing at the moment, but that's something to consider.
Skeletal storm mages.
Hey, names are difficult. How long has it been? I have no idea. I vaguely remember it's a familiar username, but I can't remember all the details myself. Elden Ring? Okay, yeah, it's been a while then.
You can command them.
Okay. That has indeed been a while. Okay, so I'm actually maxed out on these. Now, granted, Profane Ritual and Zombie, it's time to unequip that now. I wasn't even using those to begin with, realistically. I mean, I use it a little bit, but clearly it's not lasting. Now, how much spirit do I have? 8. If I drop 1 sniper... Oh, that's a perfect cut. Sweet. Now, I have no clue what I'm supposed to be support gemming onto these guys. How's it going though, dude? Do you play Path of Exile yourself? I could see Elden Ring enjoyers having some very different in a lot of ways, but also some overlap. And of course, you know, people can like different games. That works too. Oh, there we go. Deathstorm. Cause lightning bolts around your dead skeletons. Okay. Now the other thing too is if I have now I have I guess that's not, I don't think that's a, I don't know how much that'll count. Muster, there we go, that's what I'm talking about. Supported minions deal 7% more damage for each type of reviving minion you've summoned. Okay. I wonder if I don't think Ravenous Swarm count. Well, minion persistent. Activate to summon a reviving. Doesn't, I mean, this isn't called a reviving minion though, the Ravenous Swarm, so I bet it doesn't count for that. I didn't need it to. I was just wondering if we're gonna get even more shit going on here than not. Okay. What does that suggest on these dudes? Oh, supported skills chain. Magnified area, sure. Supported skills have 100% more chance to shock, okay. That's pretty much why I want the dude anyway. As a shock bot. Alright, bonin. Alright, what am I looking for? It's a tough call. %20 increased damage when they're shocked. Yeah, that's why we want that. Okay. So I guess, alright, let me see if there's any of these gems already cut in the guild stash. No. Okay, so level 13 is not even a gem for me yet. I was curious about that. So nice to have the gem tabs and just yeet it all in there. Okay. Well then I guess I need to use... elemental resistance is okay. Shocks from supported skills do not expire on ignited targets. Whew. Okay.
For lunch soon.
Oh, shocking hits. Wow. Holy crap. There's a lot you can do with this. Okay. Supported skills create shocked ground for 4 seconds and they critically hit no more than once per skill use. Shocked ground created this way is a radius of 2 meters. Okay. Support skills that leap into the air and deal damage. Problem is I can't tell if that... Why can't I see if it works with that or not? Wait, I can't remember if I was done with this map or not. I think I am. I just want to double check that I didn't have shit on the ground. Okay. Yeah, no, that's right. I had been gone from it for too long anyway.
My boy is dead. I knew. In my heart, I knew. It's been so long. Leave me to die.
Oh, how pitiful. I've seen better acting from the undead.
Perhaps if you can runesmith the Verisium and free me, I can go and see my boy one last time.
Of course, Freya. Newcomer, get the Verisium to Danig, quickly.
Goodbye.
Okay, so that wasn't... there was nothing specific to do there. Alright, I guess I will... let's see. I want to put one more thing on vulnerability. Okay, I already have prolonged duration. Okay, yeah, none of that's as important. Alright, and then I guess I need to get back into a normal zone so I can see the tooltip.
Friend, I have urgent new time is please.
Oh, no.
I am pleased to meet you. The end of days, you have faced it.
Haven't we all?
They seek to conquer us. Do you hear that, Kalgurans? Here
Great.
Utopia is a dream. Ours. There
Do
will
you
be
see-
please the struggle for freedom.
Okay.
For the savior.
Check guild chat, okay. While this item is active in your inventory, the next time you reveal desecrated modifiers, you can re-roll the options once. Oh, yeah, dude. I think yeah, I literally got one of those yesterday. I was like, wait, that sounds fucking familiar. I got that from one of those abyssal depths areas. If you need it, let me know. Because there's nothing, you know, it's not like I'm ready to use that just yet anyway. Okay, so I guess I want... Oh, that's right. I was like, what am I forgetting? That's right, I had this helm that I wanted to craft onto and see what I get. Alright, let's go do that quick. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna drop it in the guild stash for you. Because right now it's just sitting in my inventory waiting for endgame crafting. Yeah, I would save something like that until I'm like I would wait till I have like an item level 78 rattling scepter and go for like a +4 to minion with that or something. But yeah, like the way when you're doing group find or trading at all, it's like with how far ahead your character is. Here, I pop that next to the greater jeweler's orb. But yeah, it's like with how good crafting is and all that, it's like getting your character that power upgrade now just means that you're acquiring more resources with that gained power. It's like it's literally the difference between like investing and storing all your money in the bank without interest or something. People mad at Americans in global chat. I always love stirring that pot. Okay, so... Oh no, okay, hang on, that's right. So, Desecrating it. Now we're Wells of Soulsing it. Ah, bummer. Nothing special. That's all right. The nice thing with it, the nice thing with this crafting is that separating them with item levels means that you don't have to waste such valuable shit on average stuff. Now, this is still a good helm for what it is. Mostly because of the 2 to all minion skills. Okay, now I need to figure out... I would need to move some attributes around, though. And I don't have attributes on, like, any of my gear. Oh, yeah, that's right. The other reason I was here, I wanted to desecrate those boots and just see what they came with. Okay, yeah, that would have been nice to get resistances, but unfortunately... Oh, wait, hang on a sec, but... How does desecrating work? Oh no, yeah, that's right. You can't re-desecrate it. Yeah, okay. And at this point, the crafting is more expensive than it would be worth on the item. It's like it's worth it to see what you get, but unless you're doing like a max, like a really valuable thing, it's like park it for now. Okay. The movement speed is nice. Losing the cold and lightning resistances is not nice. Oh, hang on. What item level is that? Okay. Okay, I thought so. I figured that wouldn't be the right type. Do we have any extra desecrate shit in the guild stash, or are we out of it, or am I just not seeing it? Okay. Oh, anyway, let me check the uniques. See what we've got these days. It's in there somewhere. I wonder if it went into one of the pages. It's not a map. Yeah, I'm not seeing it unless I'm blind. Huh. I wonder if I moved it anywhere myself on accident. Okay, yeah, no, there's no tabs for that anyway. Okay. Weird. I don't know. Is there like a log, like a guild stash log? I wonder if the other day I accidentally took stuff out of the guild stash and put it in my personal stash, like random shit. And I was like, oh, whoops, and then I put it back. I wonder if someone accidentally did that with crafting things. Because, like, it's not valuable enough to steal intentionally. Like, I don't think that's what happened. But I'm also curious if there's a way to do that, if there's a way to, like, look any of that up. Guild stash page 3. Well, there sure is shit not there now. That's alright. Oh, there is actually a guild log. It's just on the website. That's really cool that you can just look this shit up. Maybe there just weren't as many as the fucking bones as I... Yeah, we probably just didn't have that many. Because I'm not even seeing it. I'm probably just... Alright, well that's... Yeah, I looked at the log. I'm clearly just misremembering. Anyway, that's fucking incredible. Here, this is the URL that would actually work for other people as opposed to my URL. But yeah, if anyone's curious, as long as you have the right permissions in the guild, you can actually just check and see who did stuff. As well as you can even download the entire list in CSV format. Dude, it's insane how much like integration and features this game has. What the fuck? That's next level, dude. What? Oh, if you missed what I said, I was saying that you can download the entire list of guild history, of like stash history, as a CSV document. It's just like, that's such like an unnecessary professional level of integration for a fucking video game. I love to see it. Okay, anyway. So yeah, rare weapon, okay. So I guess, are these currency exchange then, I wonder? Oh wait, that ring's level 79 anyway. Okay, so I'm just gonna pop an Exalt into that and see what I get. Okay. Chaos resist right off the rip, like that was decent. Now I'm gonna leave that as is. Now unfortunately it's 16 and not 19, but I like to see that. Okay, and this ring is the one that I could roll on if I wanted. Yeah, just a casual chaos riz off of a total YOLO roll there. Okay, now I need to figure out how to. See, I have low strength, low dex. I wonder how much intelligence do you need for. Okay, 82 and all right. So I can just respec some of my attributes then.
Another strategy.
Oh, whoops, I did one too many decks.
Greetings.
I must keep calculating.
Oh, I see. That's a little bit of a fucker. I'm like 1 point shy either way. Okay, well then let's just
Time to change plans.
convert one more. Hang on, what am I at? 35, okay. That's okay anyway, because I needed more, I needed to do some of this anyway, so I can use the support gems that I actually need. God, it's so nice that you can just respec for like a negligible gold cost. That's such a funny looking helm for a witch too. Like that kind of fits the theme more. And I've got like a random like knight's helm looking thing. Oh, I see. And this is where I get. Okay, so this is where cosmetics are kind of nice. It's like if you have like one piece of gear that just looks totally fucking off visually. What the hell is this abyssal? I actually like the Exile's hood. I like how like it looks more, I don't know, nonchalant. Oh, shit. Okay. Mace or staff. Okay. Fucking ring skin? What the hell? Oh, yeah, and I have some old PoE 1 things. Alright, well that works for me. Oh, the portals. Okay, I was wondering where the hell that was at. Where the fuck? Oh, maybe I didn't. Alright, hang on. I wonder if I have some that I didn't claim on Twitch. I don't know if that's. I know I earned them, but I don't remember if I. Drops and rewards. Yeah, Abyssal. Oh, Helmet of the Abyssal. Yeah, I've that's. That's where I got that from. Okay, I have no idea. I can't find the clam stash thing. Oh, or maybe clam stash is that's probably for your hideout only. Okay. Nice. I look like an adventurer now. All right. That helm's not worth anything. I'm gonna pop that in here for now. All right, and then what skill still needed a gem? All right, I got mustard. Oh yeah, right. We need to put I need to figure out which one I want to do shock-wise or not. Okay. Man, so much stuff to do in this game.
Let's deal. Here's what I've got.
Oh yeah, I guess regals are really good for lock boxes and shit too. All right.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Bring the Verisium to Danig.
Freya Hartman's
I think something's quite off with her.
Reclast has always been full of surprises. So be it. I'll forge those spikes with haste. There we go. That should do it. Be careful out there. What
This
can I do
Freya
for you?
had better thank me for this.
Jade Club, that looks cool as fuck. Like just sheer visually. Oh yeah, these gloves are a problem.
A fine piece of armor.
Cause yeah, I wanted to get rid of these shitty gloves I'm
Go make
wearing.
some legends.
I guess before I invest in those, let me see what's chilling in the storage. I don't know if there's any, like I know that you can get melee skills on gloves. I don't know if that's something that I need as much. Well, I mean, I know I don't need melee skills, but I don't know if there's something like that that I want to look for on gloves, or like, I don't know, maybe cast speed or something. Well, hang on, let me check the uniques first. I didn't get a chance to finish looking at the unique gloves to see if there's something that fits my stuff. That's alright, my poisons. That doesn't work for me. %100% of fire damage converted to lightning. That's interesting, especially with shock. Oh, but that wouldn't work well with Ignite because unless it does the whole total conversion thing, like what do you call? Gain 5% of damage as chaos damage per undead minion. Whoa. Whoa. That's interesting. Because I have a lot of undead minions. %, chance for energy shield recharge to start when you kill an enemy. Whoa, holy shit. That's actually really, 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 really good on Lich for clearing. Oh my god. Okay, so with Lich, eternal life. Your life cannot change while you have energy shield. So if you have any energy shield, your life value cannot change for the better or for the worse. So if you have a mechanic to instantly start recharging energy shield, wow. I'm wondering how you're supposed to farm power charges or not. Or with Lich. Like, I'm curious what the intended use for that is. But anyway. I'll just slap a Regal on that and see what I get. It's not good enough to do anything else. Adds physical to attack. Yeah. Okay. Not worth it, but it was worth checking out with
What can I do? Let's deal.
It was worth seeing where it would lead. Allies in your presence deal added physical attack damage. I guess I'll throw an aug. I mean, added physical attack damage is pretty nice. I'll add an augment on that and see what it rolls into.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, increased mana regeneration rate is not it. But that's okay. If it rolled something crazy, that would have been interesting. Oh, so let me check out the guild stash here. Because the unique gloves were nice, but nothing particular. I think there actually was a unique that's just better than that for me. Fire damage converted to cold damage. Alright, so it would not cause ignite at all anymore. That's interesting. I wonder, actually, I'm gonna try that. There's a chance that that might actually be pretty desirable. Okay, and we already have a better version of those. I'll just shard those into dust.
Welcome. Hail. do come again.
Oh yeah, right. Now I gotta go back to her because we've done the thing. I was like, where do I go now? I don't see an indicator telling me to check out a new island or anything. Okay, and now we can also check the tooltip on Skeletal Storm Mage and see... Shock magnitude 20%, okay. Estimated shock chance 0 to 14%, okay. Okay, so it'd only be dead skeletons, interesting. Now maybe I don't want to have Last Gasp on... I'm curious if people are using, for Skeletal Storm Mage, shock support gems. I'm gonna pull up something online to look into things a bit. I never look at these guides, so I'm not even fucking sure. Oh, okay, and one Skeletal Frost Mage also gives you more muster, too. Interesting. Yeah, Convalescence to instantly recharge makes sense. Okay. Let me see what people are doing over here. Oh, okay. Supported skills cannot inflict elemental ailments. Yeah, that's not what I want right now. Shocking hits from supported skills also have a 50% chance to shock enemies in a 2.5 meter radius. Shocking hits. Supports any skill that hits enemies, giving it a chance to shock when you shock an enemy. Okay. So I suppose probably the best possible thing to do here is we'll just start out with shock on them. That's just too obvious, I guess. Estimated shock chance. Yep. Okay. It's instead of 0 to 14, it's 0 to 28. Okay. And I suppose next gem I get, casting speed, might make sense. Okay. Had to crunch some numbers there.
You have the Verisium spikes. Quickly. See you soon.
All right.
I hope.
Oh, shite. What's going on?
Of course.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? I'm out of here.
This is all an illusion.
This is like some delirium shit. It's kind of cool. Deleted. Oh yeah, I forgot to pay attention to whether or not my flame wall doing ice damage was like building up a chill or whatever the fuck.
We've arrived.
To find a suitable location to establish a takeout? Or a hideout? What the fuck? Alright, well I guess we just go, I guess we gotta go back to town then. Talk to Tujin. I don't understand what we're supposed to do with to find a... I already have a hideout. But I guess I have to unlock the Act 4 hideout or something? Anyway.
How can I be of aid? What can I do for you? Hail. The finest available.
Always hits? That's kind of cool. Okay. Oh, okay, there you go. That's for amulet. Okay, that's cool. Holy shit, nice. Okay, then.
It's always nice doing business with you. Done. Bye then.
Alright, where is homeboy?
I should have known something was off about all that. In my younger days, I'd never been fooled by such a charlatan.
Wasn't it obvious? Idiot.
Aye, perhaps. Nonetheless, the fog is cleared and a Kalguran always pays up. As promised, this is for you.
Oh, I wonder, hang on, I wonder if anyone's found Boots of Uller. Damn. Boots of Uller goes hard. Okay, anyway. I will be back. I gotta go to the bathroom, and there is an ad currently playing on the Twitch side of things anyway, because that's how it goes. But alright, give me a minute, and then we will return to the PoE. Okay, I'm back. I had to take care of a few extra things, make a phone call. But we're all good. And in fact, I don't even have to end the stream as early as I thought I might have had to. Hey, Donuts. I was gonna go to Costco today, but they don't have in stock some of the major groceries I needed, like the kind of milk I want, etc. So, I'm gonna go tomorrow instead. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, I see. Okay, that would be over here somewhere. Okay. That makes sense. And what was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I was looking into whether or not I wanted to run a Frost Mage for the extra damage on Muster. Okay, well then in this case... Alright, I finished that island. Finished that one. Oh, yeah, we gotta go to the boat. Which I guess is here? Oh no, I guess I didn't have to go here. I could have talked to the lady from town.
Here we are. Yes? Where to?
But this works too. Alright, so... Wakapanu Island, let's go here. That has a fun name to say. Oh, okay, nice, Donuts. Left a couple of gifts in tab 4 of the stash. Thanks, I'll go check that out.
We made it.
I'm on it. Here we are. This island looks nice. Beautiful even. But they say anyone who settles here goes missing. The thing is, I spent a week on this beach a couple summers ago. I didn't see a damn thing. I did drink pretty heavily though. Nah, rumors and tales, you'll be fine.
Oh, okay. So I can't quite use that yet then. Okay, so quality. Oh, wait, doesn't quality on... Oh, minions deal more damage. Okay, fuck, I want to head back to town already then. I thought quality made them more efficient, but I guess that's coming from something else. What I really need if I'm going to stick with minions is I really need to find a good pair of Boots of Uller, but those could also be extremely expensive with how popular minions seem to be currently. Like, I've noticed other minion things were really fucking expensive. Oh yeah, well, before I forget. Damn, dude, that's a beefy fucking focus. And I even have a +2 to level of all spells focus. Let's see. And then this flask. Oh yeah. Jesus, 58% charges gained. Damn, that's also a juiced flask. I gotta level up a little bit more to use those, but I'm definitely gonna scoop that up. Oh, and let me see if Oh, and that's a item level 58 ring, so it could be juiced with the cheaper crafting. Oh, that's kind of nice too. Okay, that ring gives me a lot of int. All right, anyway, good enough for the time. I'm more than beefy enough to move on for the time being. But what else did I come back for? There we go. I was gonna say, I knew I came back for something. There we go. Thought I put it on the wrong one for a second. Okay, quality +5. I see. The repeated use button doesn't work on that item, which is fair enough. It's more expensive. Maybe they do that on purpose. Okay. But yeah, juicing up the quality on that is very important. I forgot about that. All right. What the fuck? That's an elephant tortoise? What a cool looking creature. What the hell? Scorpion monkey? Dude, they're going nuts on these hybrid creatures. Chameleon drake?
Death is my power to wield.
Wait, am I testing out these gloves still? Yeah, I am. Okay. So I need to see, how is that playing with, how is that playing with chill?
Something tore through here. Wonder if it's still closed.
forgot I should always carry around a couple currencies now that I'm seeing strong boxes and shit. Oh yeah, I need transmutation, not augmentation. Of course, there's none of those bullshit orbs.
Another corpse at the camp, picked clean.
We reached these shores under the first full moon. Tassalio made the sea here rich beyond measure. We slept deeply and knew nothing of the dangers of this place. Tarfor offered us living wood, and Valakor was kind. We sang for the bounty of our new home, and to Ramakor, and to the beautiful Arohongui as she watched from Lani Hua's palace in the sky. We found abandoned homes. Others lived here before us. This
shark
was a
pit
sign that we had chosen well. We didn't see the statues.
Oh, that's cool.
Much later.
Almost a pity I had to kill it.
That's a cool creature. Man, I must have got bit by a fucking mosquito while I was AFK making tea and everything. Okay. So, find a use for the shark fin. Of course, I don't... No orbs of transmute when I need them. Petrified pirate.
A map, or at least part of one.
Is there anything else over there, or is that... Okay, no, that's just this dude. Alright, so we're doing... This is like a pirate treasure island map. Dude, the thematics of all the Act 4 shit has been really nice. Like the prison map with all the water washing through it and all the undead. That's a fucking big boy. Holy shit. Good thing it doesn't matter. Ooh. Holy shit, another big boy. Oh, just a regular big boy. You think the bone constructs made out of those guys would be like inherently gigantic or something? Make sure I had tons of already corrupted or contagioned dudes out. Okay, it's not going to change the spirit reservation cost. Okay.
Skeletal.
Oh, but it might not show it because it could be hidden underneath bonuses. Fuck it, I'll just go for it. See if that works or not. 37. Okay, so no, not yet. That's where more reservation cost could be pretty nice. I don't know what the total sources of it are.
On the nights of the full moon, one among us vanished. When the second month passed, and another of our number vanished on the full moon, concern began to arise. The statues, Karui men and women running and screaming, terrified. They are crying out, silent, unmoving, about some danger behind me. I'm fearful, but when I turn, there is nothing there.
I suppose having the last breath thing on the lightning guy would be good too, because then if something kills all my minions, he'll still be up. For a couple seconds to like do the whole thing there. Oh, is this the... This is a big level. Or no, sorry, next one is. Right, next level is Right Hand of Darkness. But yeah, all this increased AoE is also really nice for the... Yeah, those are bigger now. Okay. Anyway, if there's a checkpoint here... I'm gonna go back to that strong box. %90 more rarity of contained items? Okay. I'm gonna go grab a Regal. I'm not gonna bother exalting it, because I don't want to waste those, but I can definitely Regal it for that.
Quickly.
It's a really nice touch that the tooltip just allows you to use the item. Freezes you when activated. Well, okay. Jesus Christ. Some of those get crazy when you juice them up.
No.
Oh yeah, that's right. I still had a fuck ton of gear to deal with though. Oh, what was this ring? Oh, wow. Okay. Allies in your presence? No, these are low rolls, sadly. Allies in your presence gain extra damage as chaos damage. I wonder if it's worth corrupting that then. Is that like a total reroll if I corrupt it? Or does it just reroll based off of like... I wonder if the reroll of a Vol Orb like anchors at the initial points at all? Because you want the allied presence to be high and the enemy presence to be low, obviously. Voling has a few rolls? Okay. One of how much considers the initial roll? Okay. That makes sense, but was also what I was worried about. So in the event that I have a low roll of the thing I want and a relatively high roll of the thing you don't want, probably not worth voling it then? I guess it depends on how many vols I have. I have 5? Fuck it, let's just see how it goes. Because I don't like that roll on the ring, but I like the ring. Oh wow, okay. So it rolled with an increased critical damage bonus. Unfortunately, the base rolls are still not very desirable. Well, I guess it depends. 16% allied presence extra chaos damage is nice. 10% incoming chaos damage is extra, is kind of shitty unless you can mitigate it. Good Val, wrong item. Yeah, fair enough. It's always a bummer when that happens, but at the same time, it's not the end of the world. Like the price of a single Val orb isn't like interesting enough for me to be concerned with that. Oh no, see that one, the one in the stash is kind of interesting because it's very low. It's a minimum roll on the one you don't want, but it's an almost minimum roll on the one you do want. Hang on a sec, let me... Oh, what was, hang on, let's salvage some shit if...
How can I be of aid?
I really don't need reduced ignite duration, otherwise it's kind of interesting to start with. I guess if it had spirit on it, then I'd really be excited.
Welcome. Hail.
Okay, Yeah, I'm not gonna. It's a bummer that it was a good vol on the item we don't like, but it is what it is. There's no point in keeping that. Okay.
The finest available.
Removes 15% of life recovered from mana when used. Okay, so 124. That's manageable. It's a really interesting flask too, with how high of a roll that is for increased life recovered. I mean, I know that it's because of the detrimental effect on mana, but that's not really a big deal at all. It's a single fucking cast of a curse right there, for example. Increased charges is not as much as... I prefer the increased efficiency, but that's still a pretty big life flask. And increased charges does let you, you know, you get to bring more charges into a fight with that. I guess, let's see, I get to bring 10 charges versus 9. Now 50% more recovery. How much is, I wonder, does this scale with flask quality? Okay, and these are 2 quality per use. Got it. I was curious on that. Okay, 45, 20, 12, 67. Okay, yeah, so that does go up with that. Okay. Alright.
Can't do that here.
Salvage bench. I didn't see those gloves because they're so bland they didn't highlight as like strongly visually enough.
What can I do for you?
Okay.
No and revive.
I don't know what the value of that is. Maybe if it's a high roll, because that's only an 8%er. Oh, let's see if there's anything real nice from the vendors, especially now that crafting is so much more viable. It's like finding a good starter or like an item with a good initial thing on it is like, ooh. Oh yeah, like these boots with 25% increased movement speed.
A worthy sale.
That's a very, very good start to craft with.
Go make some legends.
Oh yeah, what the... Oh, that's right, you need to do a quest before you can do the fucking marketing stuff. Okay. Alright, that'll do. Alright, so... Hang on, is there even anything on the like... Dread crab? Okay. So, there's still one more dude to fight. Ah. All right. It's always fun when you like how much more powerful juicing a lockbox gets. Especially on maps when you have like modifier on modifier on modifier. Alright, where the fuck is this dread crab, huh? Gotta love having sprint, though. Kinda curious to try the row mount thing on Huntress. Although, to be honest, when it comes to movement speed, or like having like a fast build, that one we were watching earlier, the angry Lich with a shotgun build. Oh, here we go. Crab Shell Cavern. Here he is.
Clawed your way up, and they call me a monster.
Wait, was that it? Dread crab, okay. Well, I mean, another support gem is definitely very useful. Let's see. Can I get bidding too? Nice, yeah, I can. Okay. Now I wonder, is that automatic, the command skill? Or do I have to manually cast that? Oh yeah, no, it has a use time. What the fuck? Okay. I guess I just have to notice when my minions die and try to test that. Problem is, even my little dipshit warriors don't seem to be dying. That's okay though. The command skill isn't what I'm like, isn't what I have that for. These are some fucking creepy looking mermaids, damn. Okay. So that was one of the things there. I guess getting the skeletons to like if I get a higher, when I get a high level scepter, so the warriors are actually like high level base stats. That could be interesting to have really high max HP on them, and then do the like max HP ignite thingy with infernal minions or whatever. Especially if I get them strong enough where they can survive that anyway. Then they're just like ignite. I mean, if they're dying, great. They die on an enemy, I deathstorm them. If not, then they're just kind of like a walking ignite bot, like a lesser version of the infernalist dog. The fuck is that? Okay. Fucking at a big ass loop. Well, not over here. Alright. There's a checkpoint, fucking finally.
All these eggs. Someone's been busy. Oops. Don't think she liked that.
All right. Okay, nothing special in those eggs. Maybe over here? Nope.
They've been petrified. Wish I knew how to do that. Join, my beloved.
Is she gonna turn freakish?
I will
Yep.
rip my sister's voices from
It's
your
like
throat.
it's like that fish with the angler fish. I mean, to be fair, using tips to lure people's attention is really effective. Oh, I almost got the stun, son of a bitch. Damn, that was a juicy stun. Yeah, dude, shocked is definitely worth.
Can you resist the urge to look?
Can I resist the urge to look? No. I don't know if I want to avoid that altogether, or if I just face away from her. But I'm gonna assume that I don't want to get hit by that. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that that would be bad. I noticed there was some kind of petrification icon, like when I was facing the character. That's pretty cool. Easy. Oh, she turned to stone now? Heh.
This piece has writing too. I have some sense of the meaning.
Give me everything you recall, no matter how insignificant. We must try to translate them.
Something very strange is going on here. Explain.
As a child, I was sent to live among the Asmeri with my brother and sister. But before that, I lived somewhere else. Somewhere with great works of stone and metal and glass. And a kind, smiling face. A woman's face. I haven't thought about this in thousands of years. It's a mortal memory, faded to static.
Don't get distracted. Keep the thought in your mind. You must find the last piece. Now go. We will work on this.
Look for the last piece.
92? Holy shit, man. Nice. You're popping off. Because I know it gets like way harder to level in the 90s. Done for today? Yeah, it makes sense. It's a good milestone to hit, and then of course you have experience penalties on death, which aren't fun.
What's this? A part of it? Let me know if you find more. Where to?
Okay. Found part of the map. Okay, so are we, okay. So we go to... Oh, no, I need to. That's some good intel. I just had a stray idea on how to manage volume. Nice, okay, sweet. Alright, so find a use for the shark fin. Oh, I missed a treasure chest there? Okay. Let's see if I still have that same instance. I probably do. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, I did so much exploration on this map. I might as well.
I will rip my sister's voices from your throat.
It's one of the islands I haven't discovered. Okay, thanks.
Putrefy.
since I didn't see any indicator, I was okay. I figured this thing had to be pretty nearby. Oh, it's a quest item. Probably just a value thingy. Okay.
Greetings. Kind short.
Welcome. Oh my.
A pearl.
Well, that's not just.
A bit shiny.
It's a shitty roll.
Consider this
of the
kindness
implicit.
in the future.
How can I?
Yeah,
that's a pretty boring amulet.
I can order most things in.
Mine is spirits, spirit and level dominion, so I'm not touching this. But hey,
The more as
The depiction.
yes, she was.
We must find
Leave it to me.
okay, yeah, I already heard that dialogue.
Until next time. Welcome. Here for a deal? Come back anytime.
Okay.
You cleared out all the problems on Whakapanu Island. Quite remarkable, really. I've had a look around there, scoped out a good spot for us to base ourselves. Shall we go take a look?
Oh, that's interesting. So they pronounce the W the same way in Hawaiian. It's actually more of a V sound.
Well, maybe you could.
Oh, that's right. I gotta clear out the, I forgot. I haven't cleared out a hideout in so long. I forgot that's what you do.
None can oppose me.
Nothing up here? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Probably just down here that we need to clear out. Oh, there's literally one crab left. I was like, these maps aren't usually that big. Where the fuck is it?
Well done. So, the pier could go there. Our own. Well, what?
Sure, I'll try the new hideout. Okay, nothing left.
Look at this! Isn't it wonderful? A place of our own. If only my parents could see me. Thanks for believing in me.
Okay. So now I have access to the shopping. Yeah, I was gonna say, I noticed that Viper's, Viper caps were popping up on my thing. Okay, so this dude's undercutting. Looked like 5 vols had kind of been had been like the main price. There's enough for, let's see, 4 vol. Oh, those are selling really quick. Okay. Let me see. Does it cost? Do I have to pay to list an item, or is it only if the transaction completes? Because that's an interesting thing there too.
Can I help? Oh, it's you.
Okay, how much does a vol orb cost? Wait, fuck. Okay, I see. So it's really kind of the other way around.
Yes?
Okay. So that's how you do it. 7 vol orbs to the exalt. Or to 7 vol orbs to 5 exalts. Okay.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that. Have an order? Have an order?
I'll see how quickly it sells or not first. Alright, well nice. That's nice. Very, very good to have access to this. What the fuck do I do with this seaweed? Oh, it's just a decoration. Okay, stash is up here. Great. Oh, I see. The decorations are something different. Okay, anyway.
Greetings.
What can I do here for a deal? What are you interested in? I'll gladly take that off your hands. Done. Have a good day.
Oh yeah, no, that's good info. Just in case I didn't know or anything. I was just curious to see what the new one looked like. Okay, so I gotta go back to, oh yeah, the boat, that's where I gotta go. Oh, actually, hang on, before I go,
What can I hail?
I wanted to see if Rog had anything interesting. Oh, okay, so that did sell.
Do come again.
Hail.
Whoa, what the fuck? Holy shit. Why did it get so laggy? What the fuck's going on? Okay.
Ah, this must be the foolish Pakarui. Get over here. Yes, outsider.
Okay, nothing over here. I think it was something I had open in the background. Oh no, there's something going on here that's just fucky.
Where to?
Okay. Well, yeah, that is the only downside about this patch of PoE, is that there are definitely some performance issues. We're not talking unplayable performance issues, but okay, I've already done Abandoned Prison.
This is as close as we can get.
How can I help?
Oh, interesting. That's unusual. I haven't seen that myself, but I mean, I believe it. I've had some weird performance. Kind of pauses the game. Yeah, no, that's good. I figure they probably have a lot of stuff like that, like, you know, planned out to make sure people don't lose their hardcore character due to like a little brief fuck up. Yeah, I haven't noticed that one yet, but I have definitely noticed that my frame rate can dip more than it would have last patch. Or last time I played, rather. I don't know if the last patch had any changes either. Yeah, I mean, it's really unfortunate to have performance issues in any game. It's such a pain in the ass of, like, the way things go these days. But especially in a game where, I mean, even if you're not playing hardcore, death can be really penalizing.
This
radiates power. I must claim it.
That's pretty cool. Oh, there we go, baby. That's a big level. Minions have a chance to wither on a hit. What is that? 20% increased AoE. Yeah, that gas cloud is noticeably bigger.
Why cage what you can control?
Okay. So he is a bad boy. He was just stuck behind the wall.
Better dead than caged.
Thankfully, though, we have omens, so it's not so painful. Since you hit 90, I have 3 omens active in my inventory at all time. One decreases XP loss by 75%. Another one replenishes. Oh, okay. Yeah, that changes things considerably. I didn't realize we had all that already. Or, like, at all, rather. They die too fast for me to see how that works damage-wise. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like you pop it and it's consumed. But that's reasonable. I mean, at least it seems reasonable.
Excuse me, Fen. Where's your face?
Okay, so we got another map piece, which is nice. I want to quickly make sure that there's nothing above here. This is just is this a dead end or does this branch off into more shit? Okay. It definitely seemed like we go up here, but so much extra shit to miss on these maps.
They came. Should have left you for dead.
And those guys on stilts, that's funny as hell.
Another corpse to serve me.
Holy shit. Oh, another Viper Cap. That's a 4 or 5 Vol Orb drop right there. Did you see the guy who's using them though? Yeah, the stilts, like it's a tiny little dude. I wonder how much the unique Viper Cap is worth. Oh no, I guess I haven't seen that guy yet. Like there's a dude who like commandeered, or like who is basically conquered the pygmies.
Hot enough to strip flesh.
Yeah, I guess I have. Oh, yeah. There's something, yeah. There's a few things on the previous map. One of them with passives. Oh shit, well hey, it was good intel all the same. Well, this definitely seems like where we're supposed to go. Oh fuck. I wasn't watching my health for a second. I was like trying to look at, I looked away for a second and I was dead. As it can happen. My defenses are not very strong yet, so if I'm not careful about dodging the really dangerous stuff, they can get me. Alright, neat. No. Okay. Oh, interesting. Anyway. The Abyssal thing is pretty fun. I mean, at least for the time being, it's been like, it's always like, ooh, yes, an Abyssal thing, as opposed to like, oh, fuck, an Abyssal.
I think not.
They don't attack. How strange. Seems they don't want to share.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was a fucking shrine.
Right, little pet.
Okay, I don't know. I thought there was like more shit that was gonna happen up there. Oh wait, hang on. Let's see. Anything crazy on that? Nope. Yeah, dude, there's... That is the only thing, That's the only part about AI that I don't like, is that it did make bots all the more effective. Because clearly if people are spamming with bot messages, it's because enough retards out there buy their services. But it is what it is. Easiest solution is to just ignore the bots. Call the people who buy bots gay. Problem solved. That fucking based emote with like the Hawaiian shirt and pina colada is so fucking funny.
Save me from this bloody brute, will you?
I like your lair. A shame about the occupant.
Watch it.
Out of mana.
Is he eating the sulfite?
Got him.
Intellect always trumps mindless brawn.
Tala Moana, my dear. You have traveled far, haven't you?
Well, you're awfully cheery for someone who was almost eaten alive.
Ah, yes. Almost. It seems old Martiki has more to do in life before he is summoned to the Halls of the Dead.
Halls of the Dead? Okay. You have my attention.
You see, I'm an elder of the Tugohama tribe, and I have something in mind for you. I would honor you the best way I can, dear lady, with the blessing of our ancestors. They can tell if someone is worthy of their honor, and you have strength in you. Let us return to your ship. I will show you the way to our most sacred place, the Eye of Hinekora. From there, I will speak for you to enter our Halls of the Dead. You will be tested, but also rewarded.
This is another ascension, isn't it?
Be brave out there.
Okay, so I missed two things back in Isle of Kin, but nothing from the second depth of the map on that island. And one of them has the little passive symbols, so we're for fucking sure going back for that. Because it's some kind of stat boost or passive. Okay.
What have you learned?
Alright, Donuts, take it easy, man. Peace. Hey there, Wink Warrior. You're not a bot by any chance, are you? No offense, but man, there are a crap load of bots on a low viewer count stream chats these days. Although not too many on the YouTube side of things, realistically, so maybe we're all good. A while. I haven't been very consistent with it, though. And I'm new to streaming. I'm pretty much new to using YouTube in general. Like, I don't really stream or upload much on it. But I got juiced up internet a while ago. And now I have enough bandwidth to stream everywhere I want at once, so that's easy. But yeah, I'm just hopping back into PoE 2 this season. I haven't played since Point 1 came out, so I'm kind of behind the curve, but man, it's the updates have already been so good. I wouldn't say that I have any specific games. I kind of play a little bit of everything as opposed to being like a one gamer person. Or rather a one game gamer. At the moment, I'm definitely very much into Path of Exile 2, but I've got a couple of I want to finish the Yakuza RPG Infinite Wealth. I also want to play Expedition 33 at some point because that came out earlier this year when I was busy and couldn't pick it up. And then there's a couple, there's a single player FPS, Vladic Brutal, like a story driven or campaign FPS, kind of a spiritual successor to Half-Life. That's on the menu to check out. So yeah, kind of a little bit of everything really. There's not like a specific game or genre I gravitate towards more than the other. Yeah, sure, feel free. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, Skeletal Storm Mage. I wanted to see shocks caused by supported skills. I knew you were a bot. Anyway. Okay. Now where was I? Oh yeah, shock. I wanted to see what I could do. So I have increased shock. Supported skills, supported minions, chain. Okay. Oh, shock conduction. That's what I was. Okay, shocking hits from supported skills have a 50% chance to also shock enemies in a 2.5 meter radius. Okay. 2.5 meters is not that crazy though. But the only thing is Chain 2. Let me see if we have chain in the guild stash. I think we might. Pierce. Nope, never mind. Oh yeah, sacrifice is what you can do to use a minion in place of a corpse. So that's a later game thing as opposed to like you cannot, it's level 58, you can't use that while leveling at all realistically. Okay. The buff is removed at maximum energy shield. Interesting. Withering Presence is cool, but my minions take care of Wither perfectly now, honestly. Oh yeah, let me add... How many support gems do I have? Oh, perfect. Okay. Because I was going to say, I'm pretty sure what I needed was on a level 2. Yeah, chain 2? Okay. The only thing is, do I want that? Because it deals 40 less damage with hits, and that hurts the shock. Let's see. What about... Ah, I see. Yeah, it deals 10% less area damage, so you kind of want magnified area 1, really. Let me see the video for this.
Skeletal storm mages deal high lightning damage but have low life. You can command them to call down lightning bolts on all fallen skeleton minions in the area. These bolts create shocked ground, which increases the damage taken by monsters standing on it. Skeletal
okay,
storm
and they just do like a basic...
damage, but have low life. You can command them to call down lightning bolts.
I guess I'll try... I guess I need to see what the area of effect there would even be. Okay.
Quickly.
Oh, so let me see market panel. Okay, people are selling these for an augment orb, so that's not something I'm interested in.
What can I do for you? Let's deal.
Oh, the quality is why that... Okay, I see. I'm gonna not get rid of that right away. That might be interesting. Gain mana per enemy till killed Leech physical. Oh, nah. It's split between physical and fucking elemental. There, it's usually too much of a pain in the ass to be concerned with. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay. Okay, so one regal for... Okay, and even the 9% are also a regal. I didn't think they'd be worth more.
Here for a deal? What are you interested in? I think I can find a buyer for that.
Alright, does he sell anything juicy here?
Good day. Until next time. Fancy a different colour? I can make it happen.
There we go. I forgot what the fuck I was doing for a sec. Okay. Gotta finish what I missed at Isle of Kin, because one of those is like a passive thingy, and that's too important to miss.
We made it. Good day. Now we're getting somewhere. We've got half a... See if you can find more scrap. Talakura.
Ah, Makoru. It is good to see you.
Martiki, you're alive. I'd heard you were missing.
Yes. They told me I was too old to keep taking out my canoe. Maybe they were right.
You went out on a canoe and ended up there.
It is quite the tale. And I was weak, I admit. When the fog swept over the water, I should have known what I saw wasn't real. But there she was. Myra Kana. Sweet and strong as the day we met. She plowed on through the fog, and I chased her like she was alive. Like we were young again. Then... crash! Next thing I know, I'm wet as anything and cooped up in that bloody cage.
Good thing our patron here got there when they did.
Yes. And about that.
Yeah, he was about to be
there
munched.
is the small matter of what I've promised our hero here.
Why do I get the feeling this involves me?
Show me your map, Makoru. there is a place I want to take our friend when they have the time. Yes, there it is. The Eye of Hinekora. Gateway to the halls of the dead.
You want to take them to the Karui's most sacred place. Were you hit on the head?
Trust me, my hero here is special. They deserve a chance to prove themselves to our ancestors.
Tavakai will lose his mind if he finds out about this.
Ah, well, perhaps in this case it's best for him to only hear what he needs to hear.
All right, but after this I'm taking you back to Nakanu.
Yes, yes, that's fine.
Okay.
Yes?
I'm on it. We made it.
Okay, so I need to... Last time I was here, I missed a couple things. And then the other thing I wanted to check out. An arc of lightning stretches from the target and chains to any other nearby enemies. Okay. Shocked enemies hit... Shocked enemies hit... yeah, I see. Never mind. Okay. So it chains twice. The little prospector ones are funny. Okay, so I've already found that guy in a different location.
This looks too sophisticated.
Okay.
My Voltaxic canaries. How is it that you're running scared of this blind beastie? It can't even bloody see. They're whispering in the dark, every moment now, licking at our fear, tasting our sweat. We need more sulfite. Here we all are, lying about, sick as dogs, evil closing in around us. Get that sulfite, no matter what it takes. This green lot won't stand in our way. Not with all we've got down here. Give it time, my sweethearts. Give it time. Your mark.
Oh no, I already got that point. Okay, so... Well, shit. Now I gotta consider where do I want to go. Minions have an additional 20% physical damage reduction. Yeah, I mean, I could make my minions tankier, but so far I'm really not having a problem with that. There's a couple lesser minion damage things here. Energy shield recharge rate and minions, that's also really good. Oh, okay. Minion increased attack speed. Minions have increased area of effect and cooldown recovery rate. Okay. And what's over here? Survivability, okay. Minions have 20% increased. Minions have chaos resistance. I guess getting a nasty amulet and necromantic talisman can be pretty powerful, but right, I don't wanna go for that just now. Oh, temporary minions have +2 to limit of minions summoned. That's where I saw that. Okay. So jewel socket, attribute, and then I'm already in a damage node. Oh, but that's only okay. Yeah, I don't really need to spec into that. Oh, okay. 5% attack and cast speed. Oh, damage with command skills? Okay, fuck. That's very relevant for me. Okay, well, I guess we should go this way. Anyway, I need to go get jewels now that I can use the trading shit too. Alright, well... This level isn't exciting, but... I do need some more attributes coming in, so that's not a terrible thing. Minions revive faster, minions deal damage, minions deal damage. Minions have increased AoE and cooldown recovery. The attack and cast speed there is nice. The minions revive is nice. It's a little bit... It's not too far out of the way. Oh yeah, and that's the other thing too. If you need a specific notable, but like pathing towards it is shitty, you can always amulet that. Okay, so companion is a different kind of minion. Got it. Alright, I'll just build in that direction even though it's not exciting. Okay, well, that's a lot of shit, isn't it? There's another one that didn't even open? Yeah.
A fine little trinket.
Ooh, nice. It's a good roll. Or a good implicit. Not very exciting on the revealed things, unfortunately. That being said, it would be really hard for me to replace my my amulet because of like I have minion skills and spirit on it. Oh, nice. There's more abyssals over here too. Oh. Can't even see what the fuck I'm fighting over there. I was afraid to walk closer to it. What did I get? A skill gem, that's right. Anything? Yeah, I'll do vulnerability, because contagion is important, but that's really for clearing. Support gem, oh yeah, that is right. Rapid casting on the Storm Mage. That would be good. Okay, well good thing I just pulled that out of the, what do you call? The inventory. I wonder if chain counts as area of effect or not. Anyway. Rapid casting 2 is going to get good value for me, I'm sure. Here we go. This is something.
You want a show? Ha! I'll give you a show.
Why the fuck? Okay, I don't know. I don't know why I couldn't do my shock thingy there. Seems like it's probably a good thing that I dodged that there. Probably would have fucking killed me. Okay, let's drop this. Pick this up. Use it. Pick this up. Done. Okay. That gives us, yeah, 2 passive skill points, which is quite big. I'll just put them as int for now. Huge. Love to see that. Okay, so is that the one I was missing? Yes, perfect. Okay. I guess I'll just kill what's right in front of me here. I was testing out other things, so I wasn't using my unearth for a little bit, but obviously for clearing shit like this, that's gonna be important. Finding out mana. Yeah, I'm gonna want to figure out how to, I'm gonna need more mana to swap into the other thing that get, like, there's an option you have. Oh yeah, I should get rid of Withering Touch on that. Let's put that in my stash.
How can I?
Okay. Yeah, that increased spirit is nice, but it doesn't have any bonus to minions, which means that all this allied presence shit is just wasted. Oh, you know what? I should see if I can, well, hang on. Well, active emits an aura. Hey, Fred. Yeah, I can use one of these. The jawbones are cheap. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hang on. It's already full, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. It would be really incredible if that rolled with, I guess what would you want to take off? Like, allies and presence have +3 element. If you could swap the allied elemental resistances for, plus to minion skills, that'd be pretty cool. The problem though is it's not a rattling scepter, and Malice is actually pretty interesting, but giving up skeletons, it's not worth it. I am gonna hold on to that though for just a second because I'd be vendoring it, so I wanna make sure that I want to do that if so. Cast speed and physical damage to attacks. That's a tough one to use. Oh, that's interesting. Spiked double belt of fertility has 2 charm slots, increased charge, 22% increased charm charges gained, 20% increased charm charges gained, plus physical thorns. That seems like a belt that is pretty good for someone who wants to do a thorns build and wants a lot of charm shit going on. Oh, okay. And I got a scepter that has +2 to all minion skills. It has max mana, allies and presence deal increased damage. Alright. So I guess I want to exalt that one once. And then see if I can roll it. Allies and presence deal added cold damage. It's not the end of the world. Alright, let's see what we got off of a thingo. Oh, but I don't have any spirit on it, unfortunately. Oh, but I already have minion skills, so if I can get spirit... Okay, yeah, it's totally worth to, I'm gonna desecrate this bad boy and see what we can get.
Take your time.
All right.
Quickly.
Welcome. Hail. Impeccable offerings.
I have no fucking clue what people want to build for bucklers. Oh no, that is a shield, not a buckler. Never mind. Okay. Then I know even less. Okay.
I think I can find a buyer for that. Oh, the marvel of commerce. Fair enough. Do come again.
Oh yeah, before we head off, let's see if he's selling anything juicy.
Done. Do come again.
Alright, so that's the Isle of Kin that I'm done with. Alright, so before we go on, let's Well of Souls and see what we get. Ah, no spirit, unfortunately. Yeah, too bad there's no spirit on that. Because I am exactly tapped out. Let me see. What does that change for me if I swap to that? Okay. That would reserve a little bit more. Okay. Oh, so that's nice. This is per minion. Sweet. I wasn't sure if that was if it was tallying it up or what, but okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll just see how this goes. I gotta see how that works. Oh, shit. Meat shield 2. Okay, setting to level 3 gem. %of their max life is fire per second. 1.5 meters, 2 meters. Minions max life, okay. Isn't there like a minion maximum life thing? No, I guess meat shield just makes them take less damage, okay. Well, okay. Let me make sure none of these gems are already in the stash or not. Oh, you're right. There is something that makes them gigantic. That's a good call. Hulking minions. Minions from supported skills are gigantic. Okay. 20% more max life. Okay. Fuck it. That's a good idea. I'm gonna give it a shot. Hey, they are big boys. Neat. Okay. Probably gonna not use last gasp then. Let's see. Okay, so if I wanted if I have 3 gems right now, gigantic, infernal, gigantic, infernal, and then I guess I'd either want to do meat shield or elemental army. Okay. And then I guess I just have to see if I want Infernal Legion or not. But the other thing too is that's where building into minion survivability could go pretty hard. Oh, but you know, the fact that they die consistently makes Deathstorm really... Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm just playing around with options. I just upgrade. I'm just testing out this current scepter I have is great except for the lack of bonus spirit on it. But it dropped like this minus the revealed thing. Hey Jaren, what's up, dude? Okay. Guess I'm gonna go over here then, and then head back to Act 4. We've done that. Ah, okay, the Eye of Hinakora, that's gonna be another ascension thingy. And then I guess last gasp, wouldn't be terrible either. Anyway. Oh, shit. I should have bought something while I was in the market. I have 2 jewel sockets empty right now. It's going great. That's good to hear, man. You play Path of Exile by any chance? Guess I'll check it out in VOD later. Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes, I guess, right? 1 annul, 30 exalt, 30... Yeah, these are fucking expensive, man. If I want that much of a stat boost. Increased presence of area of effect is nice. One annul. I don't know how much an annul costs. Yep, that's the thing. The prices are changing as people are increasing their as people keep progressing, really, right? Jesus, these are. I'm glad I bought that first jewel when I did, because these are expensive as hell. %, increased shock duration. But I'm not even the one doing shocks is the problem. Alright, let me see. Exalted Orb equivalent. Set the max to 5. Anyway, yeah, as far as Path of Exile stuff goes here, then obviously very similar to Diablo on the surface, but all of the ways you can build and customize and progress your character has much more going on to it right now. And I'm playing a minion focused Lich build, so I'm trying to find a new couple of jewels to increase. Guess I'll grab that for 1 exalt. I've never used this actual mechanic yet. Someone must have already got it.
Oh, nice.
No, there we
choice.
go. Okay. I'll take that for now. For 1 exalt. I would have thought it would have highlighted the item for you. Anyway, wait, can jewels have... Jewels can only have 2 prefixes and suffixes, I assume. Or can they have 6 like every other rare? Because now that I think about it, I feel like I've never seen that. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, thanks. For a moment, Fred, I was just like, what the hell have I done wrong? There we go.
Guess it's worth that.
I was willing to buy that for 1 exalt each and just see where those go. Okay. Is there any way to craft onto a jewel other than the standard orbs? Like, or I guess to make it a more explicit question, is there any reason to not just slap a regal onto a blue jewel that already has 2 things I like on it? Because I mean, I can't think of what other options I'm neglecting, and this isn't like a perfect gem, but it's really like, yeah, it's a decent one. Yeah, when things you like are expensive, what I did just there by looking for something I want, setting a maximum price, and then sorting by item listing is a good way to find people underpricing items. There's a unique jewel. I see. Boost the effect of magic jewel by twice. A unique jewel that boosts the effect of magic jewel by twice. What is that? What is that called, I wonder? Oh, I see. So it's not that I'd want to craft it, it's that I might want to not make that a rare jewel. Okay, the Adorned drops from the Trial Master. 0 to 100% increased effective jewel socket passive, skills containing corrupted magic jewels. Oh. Okay, so that's really specific. If I... Yeah, no, I understand. That's good to know. So basically, unless I want to corrupt this, risk how that's gonna go. I don't think I'm gonna be... Well, even then, I wouldn't want crit damage bonus. I'd want minion damage and attack speed for that then, or something. I don't know. Normally, corruption won't change anything or add implicit. Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll throw 1 exalt into this one because whatever I get on this is fine. 10% increased critical hit chance. Okay. Not very useful for me. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's really not useful for me. But anyway, it's fine. I was willing to spend the 1 exalt to figure that out. Okay, and for the time being, I will just... Fuck it, I'll just vol this and see what we get. If it really... Yeah, fuck it. Okay. So that's fine. So it's corrupted, so if I do find the thing, I can use that if I want. And if I would have gotten a crazy implicit roll, that could have been really interesting too. But for the time being, I really just wanted the minion damage and not have an empty socket there. This season I've been taking more risks with crafting because previously I didn't understand enough about it and I'd basically never use it. And it's more fun to fuck around.
Have an order?
Oh yeah, and before I leave, let's see. Viper cap. What is this one worth? Okay, so the unique is worth... One annul, one annul, one annul. Is it always corrupted? But is it corrupted by default or something? Oh, that's a cheap one. I should have. Who cares? I don't want to. I'm not really gonna look into that just yet. Anyway, so that explains what people are doing for the normal one. Maybe the build using it requires a specific corrupted implicit. Yeah, it could be. I got a corrupted implicit on a ring earlier because I wanted to reroll the stats on it, and instead of the reroll, I actually got the implicit. Unfortunately, it was a good vol roll on a bad item, but it was I do know what that is now. Oh, interesting. The prices are going down on this now. All right, I'll just post these for I think it's people probably trying to drive the price down and buy up a bunch.
Have an order?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping. I wanted to adjust the item rolls or the item numbers or whatever.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay, these are taking up space in my inventory, so I'll get the value for those. All right. Now onward. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. Oh, holy shit. That's really fucking crazy. That thing must be so valuable then, I assume.
Welcome. Here for a deal. Here's what I've got. Done. Until next time.
Outsider! I would have words with you.
Good day. Where to?
Okay, so I've done... Alright, let's get Strike Island out of the way. Sure. That makes total sense about the jewels, Fred.
This is as close as we can get.
I'm on it. Here we are. I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to run there. Okay, good luck then.
You are not yet a warrior, but soon you will be. Climb these cliffs and collect one strike egg. If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again next season. We seek to build wisdom and strength, not to destroy you. A corpse does your tribe no good. No matter what you choose to do, return with a grand tale of what you faced. Tamakai, chieftain of the
Another
Tuatha
Viper
tribe.
Cap. Oh shit. There's some dudes there. Proximal tangibility is interesting. That's what I thought that was. Increased rarity of items found. Okay. Do those seagulls shit on you? It's kind of funny.
The Karui are brave to hunt here, I'll give them that.
Lots of level 12 skill gems.
No place to hide! I'll make you scream!
No.
Do I have any garbage? Well, almost certainly, but... Okay. +4 to level of all melee skills. Unfortunately, it adds cold damage on hit instead of adding physical damage on hit. But that might have some value. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's got an open slot to be thingoed. Oh wait, there's not going to be a way to fit that. Oh wait, yes there is. The gulls are so funny looking. The way they walk around. I mean, the way they design the creatures and monsters in this game, they're just so good at it. It's one of the few like dark fantasy games out there where it's not just kind of the same old like variations of the same creatures that you're always familiar with. Okay, where do we go now?
Aren't you a sight? What exquisite flesh!
Man, my damage is so good right now.
What a glorious land! A treasured memory.
See ya.
The final piece. These symbols. Something about a forge. This part says you must finish it, or something like it. You must forge it. The word forge is drawn like a name.
You have to craft. You can't trade.
So, we must find an ancient precursor forge.
And how are we supposed to do that then?
This is the first time in my life I'm forced to admit. I have no idea. Ask the crew, perhaps. The Karui. They live here, after all.
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmarch to plan our next move.
Well, okay then.
Greetings.
Okay. All right, before I do anything else,
Welcome.
I gotta go to the bathroom, but I want to get this crap out of the way first because
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
I'd rather not miss out on all the shit on the ground.
Oh, I'll gladly take that off your hands. Oh, might break for lunch soon. Fair enough.
Okay.
Come back anytime.
Okay, I will be right back. Gotta pee. Actually, wait. No, let me go grab those items in the ground. I almost forgot what I just did. Lamau. Come on, hurry up and load, you son of a bitch.
My, aren't you a sight?
Kind of want to make sure I had extra stuff there. Especially now that I'm going to be trading, I don't want to be blowing through all of my gold too quickly, too easily. Especially since I might have some respecking to do.
My, aren't you a sight?
Okay, I will be back. Come on, do the thing. Okay, hang on. My fucking stream deck is being a little asshole now. What's going on? It's software based, so you know. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Anyway, I will be heading out somewhat soon, but not just yet.
Please tell me the car.
I've never heard any mention
I
of
have.
that. Really? Where?
My old tribe tells a tale of a foreign medicine woman. It's a very old story. Took place after a great fire scoured the world. My ancestors had to dive into the sea just to survive. When they came to the surface, they found a burned woman floating in the tide.
What's this have to do with the forge? Get to the point.
She begged them to take her somewhere and promised to forge them a great reward. But the toll was too heavy. She was too injured, and she died trying to use the forge. She was buried there.
Where?
Arrestus. Well, wasn't called that back then, though.
Arrestus. Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Mention what? An old myth about a foreign woman who died trying to use a forge some unknown thousands of years ago? I only knew you were looking for pieces of some old artifact. I didn't hear nothing about looking for a forge.
That's quite a specific myth. If it's true, Arastus must be the place.
All right. Well.
That's most of the map now. We need one more piece. Where to?
Okay, so we nailed everything there. Anyway, what I was gonna say, it's 5:30 p.m. over here. So, well, I mean, I guess yeah. When I say head out, I'm gonna like, I'm gonna leave and go to the there's like a general store that's just down the street and around the corner from me, and I'm gonna probably go get some I guess either ground beef or steaks from them. They get beef from the local cattle company here, and it's good stuff.
Arastus again. Let's make this quick. Quick before someone smiles at me.
Oh, we're in like a fancy town of like nobles and aristocrats.
Curious.
I am so pleased you made it, friend. Arastus and the Order welcomes you. What's ours is yours. Break bread with us. Share in...
Hush now. I don't think so.
I see. How can we assist you?
I'd like to take a little tour of this island. See the sights.
I think I may be able to help, but it will require a notable member of the Order. Please, follow me. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together, we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow.
I like how these giant skeletons of mine would be like igniting everyone passively.
I shall fetch the first herald. He will
And then they die.
I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
Ugh! What's going on out there? They sure know how to waste a girl's time.
Destroy the force field.
The meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found.
Oh, so these little shitheads betrayed us.
Friend, give us the piece of...
Death and decay! You choose your enemies poorly.
Oh, by the way, Fred, have you seen the featured build on the Path of Exile 2 client? The dude who had the shotgun Lich build? I'm not planning on playing that myself. I'm not gonna, but I mean, at least not like immediately, but it's pretty damn interesting. Yeah, we can absolutely reverse outnumber with this setup I've got. Okay. Oh, there's a little bit of minion revival over there, actually. And you recover 2% of your maximum life whenever one of your minions is revived. Okay. Oh, that one gives minions big increased life, too. And then over here, there's this one as well. Minion life, max res. Minions of additional 20%, yeah. So that's cool, but I don't need that just yet. Oh, and by the way, I did realize what I had read the other day. Expendable army. Temporary minion skills have a +2 limit of minions summoned. And then there's also increased minion duration all over the little minors there. Which is interesting, because it would, now the problem is that you don't usually have enough, like, corpses to play with in any meaningful fight, so I'm not sure if there'd be anything you could do with that just yet, but, I mean, all it takes in Path of Exile is for them to add something that, you know, completely changes that effectively. Yeah, but this little thing over here, minions deal damage, attack speed, cast speed, cooldown rate for command skills, damage with command skills, and then also damage with command skills. So this is a very important little cluster to get to. But yeah, making my minions tankier and more survivable, in addition to the obvious increase in damage from them not being dead, it also will directly scale the ignite value. But that being said, I don't actually need, now that I think about it, I really don't need, I'm not worried about ignite damage, I'm more worried about igniting the gas cloud. So it's, I guess now that I think about it, max life isn't as important as revive speed or elemental resistances or, I guess, minions recovering HP. You're avoiding build showcases in general. Let's devote your patchwork of a build. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. That makes total sense to me. For me, it's kind of similar, but the other way around. I don't want to watch someone who's doing a similar build of mine that's just way more optimal, because then I'm not going to be discovering anything. Okay, monster level here is 53. Okay, so this is basically my level monsters. Oh, it's a spirit gem. Okay. And what is the thing that I was looking for? Convalescence. Okay. That will be extremely important for me later on to make my energy shield come back. I don't know why flasks have that green highlight even when they're blue on the loot filter. Like, it makes me wonder, what is it that people do out of flasks, or do with flasks to get this supposed value? The fuck is Wraith Scepter? Oh, okay. Never mind. That's nothing for me. Or, like, nothing interesting, rather. Okay. Support gem, support gem. What was I just thinking of? Oh, right. Unearth. Yeah, mobility, okay. Let's pop that there for now for a free socket, but... Oh, it has nothing to do with the spirit gem. Okay. Okay, so it still has that green icon around it. Interesting. I gotta figure out what the fuck value people see in it. Because I don't understand. Sometimes I understand what the item filter is telling me on those kinds of things, but sometimes it's a mystery. Okay. Minions have increased maximum life on Scepter. That's funny. I wonder how much you could stack that to, and if you could ever get to a point where like the ignite damage would actually just be crazy. I mean, there's no reason to do that, I'm sure, but like, it's just a funny concept.
The finest available. The marvel of commerce.
Yeah, I don't... Okay.
We do close eventually, you know.
Yeah, and Exalted. Well, I guess maybe that's like a really good one, I don't know. The fuck is this? Oh, okay, well that makes sense because of the quality being that high. I don't understand what the fuck people would be buying bad transcendent mana flasks for. I'll have to figure that out later. For the time being, I got plenty of space to store them though. Okay, Aug, Transmutation, Regal.
Anything catch your eye? Welcome.
Oh, I see. That's a ramp. It looked like a wall on the map. I was like, where the fuck do I go? But yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I can't like ninja loot their items and get out of here. That'd be funny. Nope, I'm dead. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a tough fight. They do a lot of damage. I do a lot of damage too, but I don't have defenses yet. Not great defenses. Oh, I see. Okay, so if you die, that ends the abyss. That's good to know. That makes sense too. I hadn't died in one of those yet. Wait, it says it's... No, never mind, okay. Look at that little chest that was hiding underneath there. Had an exalt and some other bullshit in it too. I like that those tiny little wasps can become a whole ass bone minion. Like I was saying earlier, that I was like, it feels funny that like the gigantic corpses of enemies don't make bigger minions, but I guess I also like it in the other one, in the inverse as well.
My power to wield another bell. What does this one do? This is no mere bell.
Okay. Casual 3 exalts from clicking on a fucking bell. I'll take it. Hey Jax, how's it going, dude? It's been a while. Hope life's been treating you well. I'm just getting back into the routine of things myself, both streaming and gaming. I had a busy life earlier this year. Had to move twice. And it took me a while to get set back up, but hey, here we are. Nice, dude. But yeah, things are for the best. Having to move suddenly was a pain in the ass, but it all turned out well. I'm happy. Mooncake's happy. Nice, dude. Well, appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I made a lot of changes streaming-wise myself. One of the upsides of moving is that I was able to get much better fiber optic internet, whereas I couldn't at my old location. And everything else was good there. It wouldn't have been worth moving for the internet, but once I had, once it was time to move anyway, it was like, hey, well, there's a silver lining. So yeah, now I've got streams running on like every major platform without any network dropped frames or anything. Well, that was my bottleneck earlier too. It just, I barely had the bandwidth to do one stream on Twitch. That was literally it. It was like that for years on my end, despite the technology existing. But yeah, now I also swapped from Sammy as a stream utility and controlling software. I'm using streamer.bot now. I had been wanting to swap to that for a while. I had a bunch of stuff already set up and there was no real point in changing it. I bet that would kill me if it hit me. All right. Well, yeah, having these guys that revive on fire and then die and then revive on fire and then die. Having that consistent source of ignite is pretty convenient to make gas arrow hit hard. And it's not full uptime, but you know, it's going to keep getting better the more and more. It's like the more elemental resistances they get and the faster revive time I get, the more they'll be the more their uptime will go, basically.
What are they hiding?
Yeah, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Good luck on all the on all of that. I know how that goes. But yeah, right now I'm let's see, I'm live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, X, and I'm also live on YouTube in the vertical format on YouTube Shorts. That's a thing you can do. You can stream to YouTube in 2 formats. Yeah, I mean, I'd stream on TikTok as well, but I don't use TikTok, and it turns out you need like a relatively... You need like a certain degree of like popularity before they give you a stream key. But I think realistically, if you want to do content, it's probably best at the moment to try to grow on Kick, because that's the only platform where you can make a reasonable amount of income without having to be like on Twitch. You will never make you'll never make enough money to survive on Twitch unless you're a gigantic streamer. Whereas on Kick, you can start making like enough income that you could pay your bills and survive. Not live lavishly, but like there's like room to get going in that in-between phase. Yeah, I saw about the various workarounds to get on TikTok without official permission, and it might work. Could easily be patched out any one given day, and they could always ban your account for things like that. So it's... But I mean, of course, if you don't use TikTok, then, you know, who cares? Jesus.
No.
Yeah, and then I guess in the future, I'm looking at... I want to see what Apple's doing with the M5 chip. Like, we don't have explicit details, like a full tech spec sheet yet. But if the M5 does end up having AV1 encoding on the hardware level, as opposed to just software, or I guess if it can software encode well enough that it's reliable for my purposes, I'm planning on just getting a Mac Mini as a second computer to actually encode the streams. Because those are cheap enough that would actually be somewhat of a decent performance upgrade for me, because then my gaming computer isn't doing any of that encoding lifting anymore. And then it also beats the, it just feels like a really efficient way. Like, if you're willing and able to deal with the fact that Mac is not Windows and some things are different and not as compatible, seems to me like it's probably the best way to get... Well, the other thing too is, I have no idea exactly, like sometimes things priced wildly differently in different markets. But you get that entire computer for less than a video card. So that's pretty cool. And then I'll probably just also make that my my browsing and video editing computer, because those are so incredibly power efficient. It's like there's no point in running my whole desktop when I'm not using it to do powerful desktop things. I also have a lot of clients that use Macs on the tech consulting and general tech service side of things. So that's the other reason, is I don't mind getting more familiar with Mac because I don't use it myself. And although, you know, it's like when you know enough about computers and tech, you can pretty much jump to any operating system and figure out where the translation points are. But it's also pretty useful to have more direct first-hand experience with it. Oh shit, there's more dudes right there. Alright, what is this? This is gonna do something, right? These days, it's genuinely hard to say, Fred. But I mean, if it was like an Unreal Engine game, and it wasn't well optimized, could be. Like, I don't know, is Borderlands... is it maybe Borderlands 4? Is that coming out on the Switch too? I have no idea if it is or not. I haven't paid attention to anything on that front. Yeah, having the extra mobility on this is pretty nice. Okay, this looks like a pretty impactful thing.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance. I was about to say the same thing myself.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods.
without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shades cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish.
Oh, he teleported. What a piece of shit. I wasn't sure how long his speech would be.
Behold the power of truth. Bask in its glory.
Behold the power of truth?
So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Divinity holds you in its line. Let go.
Fuck. Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, it looks like that's a kill move, but I don't see what he's doing. I was like, I don't see the mechanic on that. Or like a shield to hide behind.
When? Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold the beginning of tomorrow!
There we go. At least this time I knew where he was gonna go, so I can just kill him faster.
We'll bury it all for the Savior!
Please, please, take me with you, please!
Nice.
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith. Please, please forgive me, Makori, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no, no, no!
Well, he's dead. You're more amazed that they try to patent that? Yeah, right. The way they're going, the way they're utilizing patents is just ridiculous. Like, protecting your IP through reasonable copyright is one thing, but the thing that's just so obviously shitty about it is, like, if games were utilizing patents from the early days, we wouldn't even have Mario Kart. Because we had fucking, I don't even know if this is the first racing game, but it is effectively like a mode, it looks kind of like Mode 7 pseudo 3D. Here we go, this one. I realized that just mentioning pole position as the video game might not might not actually be recognizable by people these days. But this one.
Prepare to qualify.
So we wouldn't have had Mario Kart if we had patents, because this would have been patented. And if you look at the way, excuse me, if you look at the way this plays, and you're familiar with Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo, abso-fucking-lutely this would cover that patent. Absolutely. There'd be no way. You know, we wouldn't have any shooters other than Wolfenstein 3D. I don't know if Street Fighter 1, yeah, Street Fighter 1 was the first fighting game. So we could have, and you know, we could have, the only thing though is I don't know what came out between Street Fighter 1 and Street Fighter 2. So even in the circumstances where you could get Street Fighter 2 from the same company, because if they patented it, you know, that would be their patent. but like all of the collaborative, iterative releases of video games, how, you know, Sonic and Mario learn from each other and take each other's, you know, wins and losses. And I mean, fuck, Nintendo wouldn't even be able to have Pokemon because Dragon Quest came out first. I mean, it's like, I think that's one of the parts that just feels like such absurd bullshit about this. If Nintendo had to play by their own rules, they wouldn't even be able to have half the shit they have.
Welcome.
Like, it's just so clearly a game that, like, if people start playing, everyone loses.
I'll melt it down. Find a use.
I've never been a fan of Nintendo as a company, despite the fact that I very much do. Whoa, holy shit. +2 to all spell skills on an amulet. Wow. Unfortunately, it's got a bunch of bullshit on it that's kind of here and there. But, oh yeah, it's maxed out on suffixes for better and worse. I don't know what prefixes you could even get on that. Oh, well, spirit is a prefix. Well, I guess I would want to exalt this once and then see what it gets. Holy shit! I just fucking raw exalted +45 spirit on a +2 to all spell skills amulet. Now again, there's some junk on it, but damn. Okay. That's a spicy little amulet there, ready for desecration. All right.
No harm. Farewell. Welcome to the Forge.
Hey, nice. My Viper cap's
Here's
just
the
all
gear I've
sold.
got.
I'm gonna buy that. Gain deflection rating equal to it's actually a really nice crafting base for a dex evasion. Wow, okay.
A fine piece of armor. Survive.
It's a little item level 52 as well, so you could even craft it with the cheaper bullshit. Unfortunately, it's not plus level to minion skills, so it's not as useful for me as it would be for other... Anyway. Oh yeah, how many things do I have to add? A socket, okay. Oh, I see how those work, okay. Yeah, sure. It's possible that I accidentally took some out of the guild stash too. Cause I don't know if I haven't used any this season yet. Until just now. I genuinely kind of forgot that was a thing for a minute. And I was just thinking, oh yeah, I might as well use some of these like minor ones, at least until I figure out what to do with it. It's like I can, let's see, like glacial, desert. Yeah, okay, here we go. I guess I won't pop the greater one on that because I don't even know what I'm going to keep in it. Okay. There you go. Now at least I'm not negative fire resist. That's cool. By the way, Fred, I don't know. I know you're lurking at work, but check this amulet out. So here we go. I'll put it here. It dropped without the spirit. And I was looking at it like, damn, +2 to all spells, but it's full on suffixes. I guess I'll just hit it with 1 exalt, see what it gets, and then look into desecrating it. The 1 exalt hit the 45 spirit raw. Can you believe that shit? Like, goddamn. I'm not sure what to do with it just yet because, unfortunately, all spells doesn't count as minion skills. So it would make my unearthed better, but it would like make my main damage on things like skeletal snipers down a level. But that is incredible. Now you just need to desecrate a life roll on it and that would go for divs. Yeah, that would be I was wondering exactly what I would even do with that, to be honest. Yeah, I don't see any of the bones. And I don't have any of the bones for that. That being said, what are you playing right now? Would that be something that like your character would benefit from, even just to use as is until I craft it and sell it later? Wait, how the fuck does increased armor work on an amulet? Does that... that applies to your total armor value then? I thought that that would have been increased the armor value of the item itself, but this item has no armor, so how does that even work? Or is this just like a non-functioning prefix at the moment? I mean, not that it like bricks the item, because it's still too good from spirit and spell, and then the magic find is free. Well, here, I'll tell you what. Because I don't have the ability to craft it higher yet, and I wouldn't want to sell that as is, I'll go ahead and put this in the guild stash, and you can just wear it for the time being. I'm gonna put it in the top right corner of tab 4. Because I was almost gonna wear it, and then I was like, but the fucking thing. Or, you know, the spell damage, spell skills, minion skills, etc.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before.
And yeah, if that amulet ends up being your, like, keeper item because you invest in it and you keep it, by all means, don't worry about it. Happy to share good gear we find.
Here we are, at last. Let's hope it was worth the trip.
You've done well.
Kind of like I found an omen that allows you to reroll the desecrate thing, and Donuts is talking about how cracked that omen is, and I was like, oh, I actually have one of those, but it's sitting in my inventory unused at the moment, so I just gave him that because I kind of look at it in the way of, like, when you're playing with a group or a guild, it's a lot like, especially if someone is higher level and more powerful, I view sharing resources like that as an investment, because in my guild, in my stash, it's like shoving money under the mattress. It doesn't do anything, you know, doesn't gain, doesn't lose. Actually, you just lose to inflation, just like in real life.
This feels oddly familiar.
So I'm happy to get gear's value out into the wild rather than just sitting there unutilized.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
I feel like I should look away from that bright light.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will face this. The Karui way!
The dumbass way, it sounds like. Anyway.
The weapon is radiating intense corruption. It will sicken and madden all those who near it. Quickly, he has returned to Nakanu. You must stop him.
Well, okay.
There is no doubt now in my mind. It is the weapon I saw in that third mural. The forging revealed an inscription. The symbols declare it the instrument of the third edict. It was designed for the sole purpose of cleansing corruption and destroying the beast.
The third edict? What is the meaning of these edicts? Perhaps it follows that the seed was the instrument of a second edict. But why? What part of this tale are we missing? Why would any civilization intentionally create this seed of corruption?
The pursuit of power, obviously. Now we have to clean up their mess.
Okay. Jeez, that's a lot of fucking armor. What the hell? 488 armor. Too bad it's got really low cold and fire resist rolls, because those are kind of meh. Still, I don't know if you need like a, I'm thinking like when I needed a really hefty, but you'd probably want, yeah, you'd want like life or chaos res. I don't know. I guess it depends on how your build plays with that number or not, because I remember with getting energy shield on focus with my Infernalist in .1, that did absolutely deliver.
Here for a deal. What are you interested in? I think I can find a buyer for that. Fair enough. Come back soon.
Welcome. Let's equip you for the journey. No interest. Survive.
Okay. Well, here is where I'm going to have to call it for today, because otherwise if I don't get going now, I'm not going to be able to stop by the store to grab stuff to cook for dinner, and I'm going to have like a lazy, shitty dinner because I'm almost out of groceries. So on that note, I'm going to go ahead and get going. But damn, that was a good-ass PoE session today. Oh yeah, that's right. I used the Exile's hood and cloak. It makes my character look like a proper explorer. Blood Mage is more simple, just stacking life everywhere, and there's no life node in PoE, so you... Oh, right. True. Okay. Well, yeah, enjoy, Fred. Hopefully it serves you well. Whether you use it for the time being or craft it into a juiced up piece and keep it, by all means, dude. And it, all right. Okay. There we go. All right, I guess, yeah, that'll be all for now. I will be back tomorrow, fingers crossed. Still working on trying to get earlier starts, but you know, slowly but surely pushing that number. And then I guess, yeah, for anyone who misses the stream, keep in mind, YouTube will have all of the, I mean, so will, I think, I don't know why Twitch stopped automatically publishing VODs. I'll have to look into that. But YouTube will, of course, have them in full and forever. And I think YouTube, at least in my personal preference, is like the place to watch a video. But anyway, I'll catch you all in the next one, and we'll continue this adventure, and then eventually, as well, I don't know, I guess one thing at a time, but you know, it's like the moment that I'm not feeling the instant urge to play PoE all day, got lots of good games on the backlog to hop into, so yeah. All right, dudes, peace.